Well, good evening everyone and welcome to the 147 Sports Bar live stream. We're bringing you our first Friday night match, which in Lloyd Freeman versus Tom Barley. Race to 21 for £3,200 pot. I'm joining the commentary booth tonight with Phil Bailey. Good evening, Phil.
Good evening, Daz. Yes, the first Friday night. Really looking forward to this one.
Yes,
should be fantastic.
Getting a decent crowd in already, Phil, ready for this one. Just running a little bit late tonight, but Tom had a little bit of traffic coming to get here. So
comes from Lincoln, does Tom? So he's struggled a bit to get here, but he's here now. And I think we'll be handing over to Mr. Buck shortly to do the introductions.
That's correct. He's just ready and waiting. His Bucky.
Am I on?
You're on.
Yes, you are on, Mr. Buck.
So if anybody out in the chat, if you could just give us a shout and let us know that you're there, just to make sure it's working.
You're not going out.
Oh, thanks for that, Dan. Yeah, thanks. I was talking away to myself there without the buttons being pushed.
Good old Daz.
Thanks for confirming everything's working for us there.
Right then, guys. I think we're just more or less getting the players ready. Don't know much about Tom. Daz, have you seen him play?
I've seen Tom play. I saw him play at Barley in a winning match up there.
Yeah, play will probably be starting around about 7:30 now, Daz. We'll just take that the tape off of that. Yeah. Home venue almost for Lloyd, isn't it? He's
Pretty for us, if you can.
unbelievable. Ben hardly did anything wrong at all.
Thank you very much.
No. That's right.
Shit before we started. Who's Freeman? It's not an S. Looks like an S.
Well, just while we're waiting for the play to start, we just put up our latest tournament advertised, the 147 Classic.
Yes, it's the start of the 147 Classic that hopefully will run every year from now on.
That's correct. Saturday the 9th to Sunday the 10th of May. £250 a man entry.
Well, hey.
Nice one. Black ball rules. Limited to 32 players on this one. Straight knockouts. Race to 15 minimum. And they're going to redraw after every round. The prize fund for that, the prize payout is £4,000 for the winner, £2,000 for the runner-up, £500 for the losing semi-finalists, and £250 for the losing quarter-finalists. So basically you need to win 2 rounds to get your money back.
That's right, win through the first 2 rounds and you're guaranteed your money back, at least your money back. Run over the weekend though, Daz, run over 2 days.
Yes, it's going to be a cracking event there.
Every 10 frames have a bit of a break.
Yeah, if you want, mate.
Yeah. Better than just calling it random.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to. Yeah, here's a copper.
Event one.
PC down there.
Probably come with I'll check it, but we're already about 40 in his back pocket. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to 147 Sports Bar. Thank you to all you gentlemen who have come to join us tonight, and thanks to everybody joining us on YouTube all around the globe. I mean it, honestly. So, two fantastic players here to entertain you tonight. Blink, and you'll miss this game, I think. First off, I think it's only fair to introduce the gentleman who's travelled all the way up from Lincoln. Tom Babanga Barley. Welcome, Tom. And Lloyd. Team Freeman. That's a bad nickname, Lloyd. You need to get a new nickname.
Super.
Have a quick word with both players then before we get started. Obviously, you don't really want to listen to us waffling. You want to see these guys playing pool. But we've talked a lot about a really special atmosphere. A Friday night is unique for us. It feels a little bit different. So I'll ask Tom this question first. Has your preparation been different with it being a Friday as opposed to a weekend?
No, all the same. All the same. That's it.
Thanks for that insight, Tom. Lloyd, any different?
Just half a day at work, mate.
Just the half day. So, are you excited? Do you think it's going to be a good game?
Yeah, mate, I'm buzzing for it. I can't wait to get on table.
Do you know much about Tom's game?
Nothing at all.
I think these guys want to get playing, do you? Have you watched any of Lloyd at all, Tom?
Against Ben, but other than that, no.
Okay, terrific stuff. Well, what we're going to do then is just ask you guys in attendance, best of order, while the guys are at the table, obviously in between shots, shout and scream all you want. When they're down on a shot, just give them the best respect you can, please. And without further ado, I'll ask you guys to lag for break and enjoy the game. And I'll hand over to Phil and Daz in the commentary booth.
Cheers, thank you for that, Bucky.
Yes, well done, Mr. Buck. Okay then, here we go. We've got Lloyd on the yellows and Tom's just used the red there. And that's going to be close.
Yes, Phil, you were talking to yourself there, but there we go. There we go. So yes, Lloyd wins the lag there, and as Phil was just saying, the pot has just gone up a little bit. Now playing for £3,350.
Yes, Das, we're back on. Looking good. Lloyd to break.
So we're on the way.
Wow.
Well, he's come up dry, Phil.
Look at all those balls at the bottom right hand corner there.
And just for Lloyd, I said, what sort of shot was that?
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll appreciate this. Last time I
Honestly.
commentated on Lloyd, I was informed I was a little harsh on him.
No, just being honest, Das. Don't change now. If you don't like the shot, you tell him.
But he's certainly been putting some practice in as Lloyd this week.
Yeah, he's been burning the midnight oil as the fella.
He certainly has. He's taking it very seriously, which
So-
obviously you'd expect him to do.
Yeah.
So here we go. Tom's first visit to the table, and he's on reds.
Looking good, this, actually. Whoa. Okay.
Well, it's a little strange, that one.
Well, to be honest,
Phil,
that's
but
the-
it is.
He's
On
in
his-
control, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
I don't know if this yellow passes up the...
I think it probably does, to be honest.
This could be Lloyd's next shot. He'll be going.
Yeah, he's going for it straight away, so he's going to play it off that red and hopefully disturb the other ball.
He'll be definitely trying to play it off the red. If it goes straight in, he'll be upset.
Well, he's gone straight in for it, Phil.
He's just feathered it, but I don't think it's gone.
No, I'm not sure about that one. That's another one for Lloyd.
Get into him early, does.
I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Yeah. I think you're off the Christmas card list already. Mate. Ooh. Well, there's the
So
first
this,
attempt at
this is a chance now for Tom. I mean, I know they're a little clustered at the top end of the table there, Phil.
Yeah, but he can use one.
Oh wow. Well, shall we put this one down to it being the first frame?
First frame.
You won't be expecting many misses like that tonight.
Interesting tactics there, Daz.
Yes, obviously Lloyd wasn't interested in going for the game then.
Cagey first game.
Yes, Tom is known for going for some outrageous pots now and again. And getting them as well, Phil.
Oh yeah, that's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Lloyd, is that?
Good shot. Of course, it is world rules, Daz, and the DFs are allowed.
Yes. And he's played that quite well, Phil, really. It's not going to be easy to get this yellow out. He's definitely going to be wasting a shot straight away here.
It's not that easy to actually move the yellow, Daz, is it? Because it doesn't. You know,
It's not, no, that's the worry, Phil.
there's a lot of reds around it. No guarantee where yellow's going. Might not come out at all.
Well, we have got an array of commentators tonight, Phil, with a full team out with myself, you, Mr. Buck, Mr. Lamb and Nick Calvary as well.
Oh no. A full squad.
Yeah, we never have this many usually on a Saturday afternoon. Ryan Lang in the building, walking around like he had a bit of a heavy night last night.
I don't know. He might have had. We might have had.
I believe that, Phil Bailey might have had a bit of a heavy night last night as well.
Oh, it does. The darts was good though. Leeds Arena. Fantastic atmosphere. Just 1 or 2 beers afterwards, Daz, you know.
Yeah, he went to. Was it Mojo's?
Mojo's. Cracking bar.
Bit of VIP treatment at the darts as well, was it?
Oh, you know. Well looked after. Tell you what, Daz, this is getting cagey.
It's a very cagey first game. We were expecting fireworks.
Still might be yet. There's a lot of respect out there.
Mick Calvary turning up with the tea and coffees. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, please. Lloyd almost been teased to try and get this this closest yellow out of the way, but if he does and he releases Tom's awkward red, then it's quite a big risk. Didn't want that. I think he's still okay. I think he can still go for either yellow does.
Sorry, Phil. I was just
Gassing.
I was gassing there. I was yeah, I was. Just actually talking about the 147 Classic. Just another entry just come through.
Great shot. Now, does that yellow pass? Is that why he's gone for that, Daz?
Well, Phil, can you see? Have we got another angle on that? Are we able to see?
I don't think we can. No, it's not showing us, Daz.
Yeah, well, we've just been informed there's about half a pocket showing there, Phil. Just less than half a pocket.
And if he can rub it in off the knuckle.
Well, the problem is he's going to have to try it reasonably hard.
Oh, look at that.
That would have been.
That's gone.
That's
Gone as a white ball.
unfortunate. Is that?
Incredible.
It is unlucky. Is that one? It would have been half a pocket, wasn't that?
Thanks, Nick.
Nick's eyes.
I think there's something else in that coffee.
Anybody else want to play on a Tuesday night? So Tom with a good chance here, Phil. Now should be taking this frame. I don't think we'll see any more messing about with this one.
Well,
Wow. I spoke to some commentators' curse.
off you go, Daz.
Commentators' curse, Phil. I still think he's okay.
Yeah, sensible shot there. Very nice.
To be honest, when he did take that bottom red of the two, I did think it was quite tight.
Yeah, I thought the other one first.
Yes, I agree.
Just ended up a bit straight on that red, so really no other choice but to drag it back.
That's right.
He's going to take the first one.
So there we go. Tom Barley first frame of the night. And Tom to break as well.
Yeah. See what sort of break Tom has.
Yes. See how many break dishes we get tonight, Phil?
Oh, that is a tough one.
It is, because you never know, really. With
Well, we thought there were going to be loads, didn't we, last week?
we just had a prediction from Matty Middleton, who sat on the side of us. He reckons there's going to be 6 tonight.
6.
Yep,
It's a big call.
it is. So let's see what Tom's got on his armour. Well, again, nice split and ball potting. He just kept that white out the centre as well.
Yeah. And he just can't see an easy yellow for a starter.
No.
Because otherwise those yellows would have been...
I agree. The red's aren't too bad though, Phil.
He's just the next one, because he's got a blind pocket in each, hasn't he?
He has. I suppose he could take this, the one nearest to the white ball, into the bottom right-hand pocket as we look at the table. Not an easy shot.
It's a shame, really. He deserved a bit better with that, didn't he? He's nominated yellows, does.
Well, he must better say something here, Phil.
Oh,
Wow, that's a good shot, is that? That is a good shot. Again, no, he's not in the best position.
No, and the unfortunate thing is all the reds are there now as well, aren't they?
Well, that's a good effort.
That'll do.
Just say he does go for some out adventurous shots.
In or over, mate, and that one stayed. Chris has said...
Chris Sadler says 8 break dishes.
What?
Well, I missed that one, Phil. I turned away and I missed the shot.
Well, so did Lloyd.
You're starting as well now. He's going to be well pleased with our commentary.
Say it how we see it, does. Catchphrase.
That's a square. That's just about perfect, is that, isn't it? Just slightly close, if anything.
2 straight, mate, I think. To be...
Nice. I think that clips in the bottom centre pocket.
It does, but it's early on to be getting
Let's
pace
go
at
in
the
there.
table.
It's got in the top centre pocket anyway. He didn't want that kiss.
He's alright though, still. This is a tester.
It is. How straight is he queuing?
Not bad. That yellow now goes into the centre
It does.
as well.
And just about perfect there, Phil.
I'm not going to say anything yet, Dos.
It's cued that nice. And there we go. 2 frames to 0. Lloyd breaks and goes in off.
Oh dear.
And look at them yellows, Phil.
Yep.
Well, Tom's going to be fancying to be 3-0 up after this visit.
Spent no time at all placing the white ball for the yellow in the centre.
He's run too far for that one, Phil, so he's going to have to take either the plant on or the one into the bottom left-hand pocket.
Yeah, he's still okay. He's still good,
There's a
isn't
few options here, Phil, to be fair. we played the plant, and he sort of tied them up a little bit with that shot.
Well, he's certainly tied his yellow nearest the red, in the nearest the centre of the table there.
Yeah, just to raise him too.
Did that with some safety in mind, though.
He did.
The black's against the yellow, isn't it? That doesn't go.
But he was in prime position there, Phil. And sort of hit that a little hard to me. I was surprised he hit it with so much pace.
Yeah, I mean the plant was on at pocket pace, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No need for the big one.
Well, Lloyd just having a little think about this. He doesn't want to be going 3-0 down.
Can you see a safety on? I really can't there.
To be honest, though, no, I can't.
He's got 2 balls to get out. Although he has looked to that red that's stuck to the yellow in the centre of the table towards the top right hand corner. If you can get to that side of it. Oh, that was a good shot. It's a shame. He managed to disturb the red, but he's put the red on the cushion. It actually might not be too bad, that, because he can drop the red into the bottom left-hand corner. Well, that changes things. Now here is a difficult shot. He's got to take that up the rail with loads of left-hand side on it. Swing the white ball right across to the other side of the table as it goes up. Yeah, I know. Lloyd normally only does 8 a month.
I'm talking away to myself again there, Phil.
Daz, you're doing well tonight, mate.
Yeah, and saying Dean said he might predicting 8 safety shots in the whole match, and I would have agreed with him to start with, but we've had a little bit of safety in the first frame.
I know.
Well, Tom's going for it here now, and he's looking all for 3-0.
Yep, it's looking good.
And there it is.
3 on the break, Daz.
Yes, Lloyd's going to have to do something about this now. Doesn't want to be losing another frame.
He'll be desperate to get one on the board.
I agree. He will. He will. So after this next frame, we're going to do a little swap out on the commentary. I believe we're going to have.
Well, by the looks, Mr. Buck.
Well, Mr. Buck
and Mr. Calveri.
And Mr. Calveri, with look of it. I don't know where Mr. Lamb's gone.
Oh, tell you what gets close to that.
Mr. Buck's going to be driving, I believe.
Well, nothing
before he has too many Heinekens.
Either colour is here, Daz, I think. the red passes the yellow, I
Yeah,
believe.
I think it does. I think you're right there.
So you can go for either.
So he goes yellows. So Lloyd really could do with clearing up from this visit, Phil.
Yeah.
Get his confidence up a little bit.
He's in great position.
Oh, they're all here now. Confidently potted that there, Phil. Takes this one now into the bottom left-hand pocket. Comes back out for the set balls into the centre bag. Wow, he's run a little far with that one.
He's all right. He's still okay.
Yeah, I don't know now. He's gonna. I'm gonna say he's gonna have to take the long one now. He's played that well though. Yeah, played that with a great pace. We're joined on the chat by Harris Alley. Good evening, Harris.
Yes, Harris, good evening, mate. Watching his training partner.
Yeah, Harris has been having a few practice sessions with Lloyd over the last couple of weeks. The old master teaching the young student. Is that how it went?
I think so. Well done, good use of the red.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Lloyd there. Just drop this now into the top left-hand pocket. Back into the centre. There we go.
You'll be pleased about this, Daz.
And 3 frames to 1. And as you say, we're just going to swap now. So we'll leave you in the capable hands of Nick Calvarium.
Okay.
Thank you, Daz. Thank you, Phil. Pleasure to be with you in the commentary booth here with Mr. Calvary.
Yeah, good evening, Paul. How are you doing?
Yeah, good, thank you. Really enjoying this. I was quite pumped for having a Friday night game. I think it's a very special atmosphere. Reminds me a little bit of when footballers talk about playing midweek games under the lights and stuff like that. You know, that's sort of just a little bit different atmosphere, a bit of a tingle.
Yeah, it's a great start to everybody's weekend as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And this game has started as we expected it to, very quickly.
Toe to toe, aren't they, these two? Slugging it out.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's for sure. And Tom's wasting no time. I thought Luke Meadmore was possibly the fastest person I've ever seen around a pool table, and he's making him look positively sluggish.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I have picked up on Tom's first couple of games, he did go 2-0 up, but in both frames he had 2 shots and needed both of the 2 shots as well.
Yeah.
So I think the scoreline's perhaps a little bit flattering early doors, but what an exciting contest it's looking like being.
He's looked to me like he's not been all that bothered about his cue ball because he's just relied on his immense potting talent, really. But it's certainly fun to watch.
Oh, hello. And I think that he possibly hesitated a little bit longer on that shot than any of the other shots he's played.
That's the longest shot time yet so far for him. I think that was about 4 seconds. So he's let Lloyd in with half a chance, but nothing easy here. It's a world rules game. For some reason, I thought it was black ball when I was stood watching outside, and I think Lloyd played a deliberate foul. I was quickly scrambling for the rule book saying, can you do that? And then I realised it was world rules.
Yeah, Lloyd's desperate to get himself a black ball money match, but doesn't seem to have had any takers at it.
I think for players like these two, the rules just don't matter, Nick. I think they just smash them all over off the break and knock them all in the holes. So what does it matter about the rules, really? It's funny what you were saying about Tom. Sometimes flattering to deceive. I went to a tournament that they had in Morley between Christmas and the New Year, and I was waiting for Lammy arriving, and I was watching Tom playing, and the two frames that I watched, he looked very, very ordinary. And Lammy arrived, and I said,
I'm sure he'll thank you for that.
yeah, wait till the end of the story. And oh crikey, Lloyd. Lammy arrived, and I said, is this Tom Barley? He says, yeah, is it the kid we call the banger? I said, yeah, that's the one. I says, well, I tell you what, he won't get in our Tuesday team when he's playing here. Next two frames, he absolutely flew around the table, knocked him in off the lampshades, and just finished two frames off in about half a minute. And Lammy just looked at me as if to say, what are you talking about, you clown? So I think I just saw him having a bit of he just had a funny two frames really, and then he really clicked into gear. So I've been excited ever since to see him playing on our stream table here at 147. That's a great shot.
It's a lovely shot. I mean, he's in at the table because of a mistake by Lloyd. Missed what you would say, by his standards, is a very simple pot.
Yeah. Wow. This is...
So we're through 5 frames in no time at all.
Yeah, I think, we started a little bit late because it took Tom a while to get up here because there'd been an accident on the M180. So we started about half an hour late. So we were a little bit concerned about a race to 21, but I don't think we need to be.
Yeah, just one of the logistical issues. We're playing at 7 o'clock on a Friday evening. Obviously it's rush hour, he's trying to get here as well. But he's here now, we're on his way.
It's a dry break, so a chance for Lloyd to profit from that. It's looking like reds to me, Nick.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. There's nothing really that's safe for players of this calibre.
Yeah, he should be finishing here, but I'm just looking at the chat actually. Harris Alley's on the chat. Hi Harris. Just saying, hope he plays better than he did on Wednesday. Harris practices a lot with Lloyd, and I noticed that on Wednesday as well. He seemed a bit distracted, did Lloyd? He wasn't playing as well as he usually does, and between shots he was messing about on his phone. I was a little bit concerned to see that. But today is a completely different day. It's game day, so I'm sure that he'll be fully focused on this match.
Yeah, he absolutely loves playing for money, and he loves playing on the stream.
Oh, I've not seen a player as excited as Lloyd gets about playing on the stream. He makes
like a young man at Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, he is. He makes it quite clear how much he enjoys it. And it's good. It's that sort of enthusiastic, it sort of rubs off on you.
It's infectious, isn't it?
That's the word I was looking for, Nick. I was trying to bring that word to forefront of my mind, and it just wasn't happening. But yeah, it is. It's infectious. It's good to see. So coupled with the excitement of this sort of unique Friday night game, it's been one to really look forward to, and we've certainly not disappointed so far in its opening 5 frames.
And testament to it as well is the number of people that's actually come in to watch it physically here at the 147.
Starting to get busy now. Yeah, it was a little bit quiet actually at 7 o'clock. We were a little bit concerned, but it's starting to busy up now, and there's a bit of a buzz going on around the club, and a very healthy audience out there on YouTube. Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gents. We hope you're enjoying it.
Good evening, Harris.
What did we Daz calling Harris? What was he, Jedi Master or something?
Oh, something like that.
Call him Yoda.
The old teacher and the young pupil, or something like that. Something similar.
He has a great line in verbal diarrhea, does that kid?
So Lloyd's just overplayed that red to the top pocket.
Yeah,
he does have 2 other balls he can get on, but leaving his hardest one till last.
Well, and the black's not easy either, Nick, is it? Obviously it doesn't pass for yellow, and it doesn't double either by the look of it into either pocket, so it's tricky, this one.
Oh, this is a lovely shot, is this?
That's a great effort, but he's got to get this dead right, because for me he's got to get the black out, Nick. It doesn't go anywhere, does it really? It only goes in the top right hand pocket, really.
Yeah, just leaving white just above the middle of the table, looking at the angle. can afford to be a little high, because if he is, he can come off the bottom cushion and try and shift the black.
Yep.
If he's too low, he's going to have to go direct into the black.
Doesn't double past the yellow, does it, into the middle?
I don't believe so. I mean, there's a potential treble. He's played it too far.
No, I think he's okay.
No, he's all right. I think he can force an angle there, can't he?
Yeah, he can. He's got to really get some cue power into his, and he has done. That's a great effort. He's going to be unlucky. Can he go off the bottom cushion and off the bottom of a yellow?
I think he's going to. He's lucky. He's looking at it.
Harris was thinking about a treble. I think he's just putting his order in at the bar. He's got a chance here, Nick.
I mean, at the very worst, he needs to make sure he's covering the pocket.
Yeah, he won't be banging this one.
That's a great shot, is that, Lloyd? Well played.
Fantastic shot. Well done, Lloyd.
So again, reduces the deficit to 2.
Wow.
He'll take some confidence from that clearance.
We said through the commentary, didn't we, that we'd do sort of 4-frame stints. I don't think we're going to be sat down very long, are we?
We're not, no.
We're not going to get any splinters in our backside. Just between the frames there, as you can see, just a quick advertisement for our 147 Classic coming up in May. That is going to be some events. But they even rack the balls up quickly, these guys, so we will get to talk about that quite soon.
Well, fortunately, they are going to have an interval after 10 frames.
Oh,
so,
that's
good. we might have to do it quickly then.
They'll probably do that really quickly as well.
That's a lovely
monster break from Lloyd. Now then, yellow's looking good. Yeah, he's nominated yellows, unsurprisingly.
Wasted no time in doing so. What you will see the difference between these two is Lloyd will take his time at the beginning of the frame to actually map out where he's going, whereas Tom would probably be down and potting these by now.
Yes, that's absolutely. I'm not sure that Lloyd's patterns have been brilliant so far. He's been sort of leaving difficult balls until the end and stuff like that, whereas Tom just gets down and knocks them in without really thinking about it anyway. So that's Lloyd on yellows. Surely we're looking at 4-3 here, Nick, and our first break dish of a match, surprisingly.
I would hope so, just for the break dish monitor. Let's fire that up for the evening. But we've had a couple of predictions. I think I've heard a 6 and an 8 for the match.
Right. From what I understand, Lloyd's not a big bettor. Actually, he doesn't have a lot of money himself on the game. He just loves playing. The games.
That's right. He doesn't gamble much in general, or if at all, to be honest.
So does that mean that he's a bit unlucky there to follow it in? He should still be okay. Does that mean that he feels less pressure, or does he feel more pressure because he's playing for all his pals' money? It's a difficult conundrum.
I can't answer it for him. I could tell you if it was myself, I'd feel more pressure if it was all my own money or more of my own money.
Right. You're such a mercenary, Nick. Such a mercenary. Well, that looks a bit tentative, but he's good. Thought I was just going to clip the red there, Nick. He's probably would prefer a little bit more angle on this yellow. He's just going to have to force it a bit.
Is he going to force it off the bottom cushion, or can he actually screw it back and avoid the reds on the side rail, play with a bit of side?
Bottom cushion
maybe.
Yeah.
The angle can often be a bit deceiving on the monitors. Yeah. Well, he's just left himself a shot. Made sure he can see the black.
Yeah, that's a good shot. He's made sure he didn't snooker himself on it.
Sensible.
Fair dues. Yep. These should be like shelling peas for Lloyd. Oh my goodness! I've put the commentator's curse on him there.
I think he was concerned about his white ball there a little bit.
He was. He put a lot of stuff on that white ball, and Tom wastes no time at all. Well, that should have been our first break dish. Just maybe a little bit careless from Lloyd. We're talking such fine margins when you're at this level.
He just seemed to snatch a little bit at the black.
He did, yeah. Tom just plays like he doesn't care, which is great. Oh, wow.
every time you open your mouth.
I know, I'm just going to keep quiet, I think. I'll just hum.
He's got a result there, though. He's not quite got the snooker, but this is not easy to leave safe.
I think in many ways, I think Lloyd would prefer to be snookered here because he could just come off and try and
get
nestle
him
in behind it.
Yeah.
I mean, what does Lloyd do here? Was a real shot.
The red that Tom's missed is blocking the path to the middle pocket. When Lloyd was playing in practice, I saw him take a similar double on the black to a middle pocket from similar, but he's not got that shot on. I think he's going to try and leave the white on the bottom rail, maybe.
That's all he can do, I think, Nick. That's what he's doing. It's a good white, is that? And he's blocked. Yeah, it's a sensible shot. He's tried to block the red to the bottom right pocket as well. I'm not sure he's succeeded in that, but. Yeah, I think that angle tells us that he hasn't, Nick.
So tell me, Paul, does he go for this full-blooded? Does he try and leave it over the pocket? Does he try and leave a safe white?
I don't think he knows anything other than full-blooded, Nick. Well, he's gone for a completely different red and he's nailed it. And I think he's in good shape. Well, doesn't look as good now. We've gone back to it on the camera angle, but...
Yeah, he just nicked the black, but I don't think it was enough to block the pocket. Obviously not.
So, last ball, last bag.
So this shot is courtesy of one of our 2 new cameras.
Wow. Well, these guys are not messing about, Nick. Just one more frame for us and we can have a rest.
Yeah, I think we've earned it, haven't we?
I had all my cliches lined up and all my little one-liners, and I've not been able to use any of them. It's been too quick.
Well, Mark Lamb's going to join us in the commentary booth next. I'm not sure who he's going to be partnered with. It's another lovely break. Splitting very nicely, the balls on the break.
They are. The tables, well, it's fabulous as always. Just perfect pace, I think, now. When we first started doing the streaming, the cloth was fantastic, but it was so quick. It caught a lot of good players out.
It did.
But I'm sure any good player would tell you they'd rather have lightning fast cloth than slow cloth, but it was so quick, whereas now I think it's just perfect. It's fast, but it's not as fast as it has been before.
It's a really, really nice cloth as well, and it's testament to Strachan.
Oh, absolutely. It's beautiful. So Tom nominates yellows and gets one. 6-2, would it be too early to start talking about crisis, Nick?
Yeah, it's far too early to start talking crisis. I mean, Lloyd would be very disappointed at 6-2, but he'd also look at his, some of the shots that he's missed and the opportunities that he's given to Tom, and he'd be kicking himself really. But he certainly wouldn't be under any pressure or feeling too bad if it did go 6-2. There's a hell of a long way to go in this.
It's just like, I think it's like running into a whirlwind for him at the moment, though, because Tom just doesn't give you a chance to breathe, does he at all? He sort of strangles the life out of you almost with the speed of his play.
That's right. I mean, I think he's probably playing to top that one through for the top yellow, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, I think he deliberately did that because just to get the split, but he sort of flies by the seat of his pants a lot, doesn't he? But
unorthodox, but it works for him, doesn't it?
Tell you what, mate, I'm not criticising him at all because he's absolutely mustard to watch. Well, he's going to have to avoid the red here, Nick. This could be a little bit tricky unless he just runs into it and leaves the black into the top pocket.
Well, we've got a guest commentator coming in. If indeed Tom does finish these off, which he should do.
I think we're looking at our first break dish here, Nick, aren't we? Surely he just pots it in the middle and runs into the red with a white, leaves the black into the top.
He's looking at stunning behind the red. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not sure he needed to do that.
I'm a bit surprised by that.
Doesn't want to go in off.
No,
well.
So that's our first break dish.
So we'll chalk one up on the break dish monitor, and then we'll pass you over to Mark Lamb and guest commentator Stefan Rossidi.
Cheers, gents.
Yes, good evening, folks. I'm joined tonight by Stefan. I thought I'd get somebody that actually knows how to play the game. You don't have to press anything,
All right.
just talking.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so good start from Tom. Not the start I wanted to see, obviously.
Just bear with us, mate, because on Paul Buck's mad exit, I managed to pull all the cables out, so I can't hear you. Right, should be good now.
Spot on.
Better.
So yeah, first break dish of the match there from Tom. Good finish in the end.
Yep, bit crash bang wallop, innit?
Yeah, I said to Lloyd. Obviously, I want Lloyd to win, but he's all out attack. It's a great potter, so it's one of them games. I think if it's open, I think it's going to be hard for Lloyd.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be the change. He needs things like this to happen for him to get back into this to start with, and then.
Yeah, he needs to start taking his chances, doesn't he? A couple of slack shots early from Lloyd, which is unusual, but he's finding his feet. A long way to go in this match.
That's it. It's all to play for. All to play for.
It's not how you start; it's how you finish.
She said.
Usually about the same time for me, so we'll leave that.
I won't agree with you there, but,
we'll leave that there.
But on the frame where Lloyd missed the black, I thought he were going to play on to the black. He just kind of gave himself a shot at it, really.
Yeah.
I think a more confident Lloyd would have, played to get on the black there. It was just the way it started,
Yeah, I tend to agree.
So now he's got a tough starting pot or tough semi-safety shot, He's going all out for it though, innit? By the looks of it.
Yeah, I think you have to, don't you? And
great shot. Great shot.
Great pot, isn't it?
All there for him now.
Some confidence.
Just needs to leave the one in the middle next to the yellow. His last ball. That's it. He's looking at now. Just to drop onto the black, into the corner.
He needs to leave the right angle though, because there's a danger of cannoning into the yellow, isn't he? So he's just got to be a little bit careful.
I think it's one of them where you'd rather be a bit straight and flick it with side.
Below it almost, yeah.
Yeah.
Not below it, but
just like there, kind of where he's pointing at,
Good to see a few in the club. A few have come over on the train from York to have a few beers as well.
Yeah, as always, the 147 living up to its reputation. Friday night, it's busy in the club and everyone's come through and watched the pool as well, so it's great.
Yeah, it felt like a bit of a rush job getting the arena set up. I know you were here. Good job you were helping us lug tables around and get stuff ready.
Oh, can't understand that shot in a way.
It's almost like he's played to get on the red now.
Because unless, to me and you on screen, black next to yellow, unless it goes a lot easier in the corner. Yeah. Wow. If that was his first shot, I can't believe he's just done that.
We'll just change camera angle.
It definitely doesn't go, does it, there? It definitely doesn't go in the corners as easy as we like to think. So it's all going to be on this next shot here now, position to position.
Yep. Just have a look at Lloyd's cue in action. You don't tend to see it with the main camera. You can see Mr. Hebron propping up the bar in the background.
Filling up the bar,
yeah. So he's smiling. He's realised.
There he is. Here I am.
Any minute now he'll do only full of horses and just fall through it.
So he's having a look at this. Quite a bit of consideration. It's a massive frame, really.
It's hold on. He caught me out here. I didn't see him taking that one then.
No. This means now he's got to go past the yellow in the middle of the table.
He's got to be so precise here. Yeah, he lifts it too thick.
You were never getting on the black though, Lammy. Look at that.
No. No, it was. It's one of them that when you initially look at the clearance, you think, oh, yep, they're all ploppings, but
for me, the second shot was the weirdest shot.
Yeah, it was.
You're
right. Yeah, I thought he was going to take that one into the middle on the second shot, the way he played it.
Yeah. and then he's played the one down the rail. He's never got on the one on the top cush early. And, oh wow, that's not a great shot, is it?
He's tried to get on his bad ball early, I think. He's tried to get a bit lower down the table.
PC Calveri, look at him. He's comb over.
I tell you what. Comb over, shirt, tie.
Shirt, tie. Who does he think he is? I know he's posh and stuff, but you know.
He's very posh, very posh.
Oh yes. Has he left that?
He's left a bit of
Let's
a
have a
plan
look on the
I think he's left
the new cameras line.
He hasn't left it, but there's some chance that if he can avoid the in-off of the... You can't avoid
can't,
the
can
in-off,
he?
can you? No, it's not as one of them you have to whirly. Treble, up and down.
I think he's got to swerve it, hasn't he? In all honesty, and hope that if he really hits it, he gets lucky.
Tend to follow him through, don't he?
Yeah.
With the red being so deep in the pocket. He does need a little bit of luck.
He needs a bit of lucky, honestly. I think he's got to go for the swerve. Hope he clips it on the...
Would you not go for it double on the red into the middle?
But where's the white ball? You know, what's screwing it back?
No, just go for the double. Off this bottom left hand.
What, hit it full in the face kind of thing?
Because
I can see that. Yeah, if he drops behind it, he's alright. He's safe, isn't he, I suppose? He just needs to play it. He's creamed it. Great shot. Now, this is a massive shot in the early context of this match. This is screwing straight back, Lammy.
He'll try and screw into the yellow that he's nearest, won't he, I think?
He needs
I'll tell you what, he's...
No, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Even better.
It's perfect. You take that as...
Even better.
You will take
all day
that.
long.
This is it now. He needs to get the break going and...
I'll tell you what.
He's got it.
I'm not used to being in the driving seat with all these controls.
Oh dear.
There's bloody bits and pieces going everywhere. It's
and Daz is laughing. You can hear him a mile away.
here you can.
So there we go.
Tom, 21, is he going bold already? Got a bit of a patch on there, Thomas lad. If you win this, it's called regain. You can
Bucky
buy
will
it
be
in
getting...
some super.
He'll be catching Bucky up soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. He's had the pledge on that tonight.
So,
he needs a break dish. He needs a quick frame, a couple of quick frames on the board for Lloyd, and he'll be
monster break.
There we go.
Oh, good job. There's a couple tied up.
Yeah, tied themselves up at the top of the table, and that red on the black has made it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, this is one of the frames where I always think, you know, played Tom myself, and I just think he's one of them kind of players who'll just go for it anyway, regardless, you know. So he's taking reds.
He has taken reds. Just
come on, mate, don't be driving two things at once.
I know, yeah. Well, I've had Yasser's texting me asking me what score is.
See, he's going to leave an angle now to get the one out next to the yellow here. I think roll it through a couple of inches. He's not done that, has he?
It's not far enough, is it? You almost couldn't hit that too hard, could you? Because
I think
you could have been on the one on the cushion if need be. It's
forcing it.
Force the angle. Yes. Bit of a banana around the shot.
He's not getting these. I tell you that now. No chance. I shouldn't say no chance because there's always a chance.
There's always a chance, but it would be one of the all-time.
Oh, it's cream that.
All-time.
Great shot. Just as I open my big mouth. That's why I've got a big mouth. Shouldn't open it. Great shot there. Great shot. Credit where credit's due.
There we go.
Yeah. Credit where credit's due on that finish.
I'll tell you what. I was watching. Look easy,
Oh, he's not getting these. Oh,
Yeah,
there's the black. How are you?
Sound like Daz Ebron.
Good finish. Credit where
There
credit's
you
due
go.
there. Take,
Is that a great dish?
It was, mate. Yeah, he's got no chance in he dishes. So there you go. It shows how much I know. Now there's a break, apparently.
I think they're having an interval.
Well, that was short and sweet, wasn't it?
It was short and sweet.
And that's not like Lloyd, is it? There's been 5 breaks each. and it's 2 break and runs to 0.
So Yass will just be joining us. He's just tuning in, and there's an interval, pal. Sorry. That's it.
And it's really, really slow today. 4.5 minutes of frame average, you know.
Yeah, that's shocking.
It's shocking.
Get their acts
They
together.
need to sort themselves out. It's like playing old rules. Any chance? Be like that. So yeah, to be honest with you, I did think I could see it after 10 frames maybe being 6-4, 5-all. But you know, Tom's taken the early advantage, 7-3. Fair play to him, like I said, great finish there. Didn't fancy him to get that at all, and he's creamed it. So
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, here they are, the experts. Phil and Daz, obviously. We've broke everything, Phil. No, we haven't. Don't worry.
We haven't broke anything.
No, we haven't done all.
We haven't broke anything, and I have found out how to do it. Yeah. So whilst we're on an interval, let's bring up our forthcoming events. 28th of
this is going to be a
Feb,
cracker.
3 weeks tomorrow, we've got our Premier Pool Series Event 1. Woohoo! And then Saturday, the 21st of March. We have got a match before that. I don't know.
I mean, you're involved in that. Wait, hold on a minute.
There's some bloody favouritism
I'll
going
tell you
on here,
something.
and we clearly aren't favourites of the month, because
You
the
know?
7th of March, there's
Bloody
myself
heck.
against Rash, and there's yourself playing
David Shand. Yeah,
David
that's right.
Shand
That's
on
right.
the 7th of March, but they're obviously choosing not to advertise that. They're going straight for the big one.
I blame Daz, me.
Well, no.
You know,
We'll go straight to the 21st of March. We'll pretend
Yeah.
like we don't exist.
we don't exist, mate.
Tom Kennedy against Lee Shepherd at 3 o'clock. Race to 18, 4K. And
Then the big
Michael
one.
Pope against Craig Lakin. Wow.
Yeah, it'd be a fantastic match. That two very, very good players. You know.
I watched Craig play Jack in that final of that one down at Bridlington.
Oh, last week.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
He only missed 2 balls. He lost 15-10 or something.
Yeah.
He only missed 2 balls.
Yeah.
Frightening.
Standards immense, isn't it?
Absolutely frightening. So that's his forthcoming events in terms of.
But yeah, me and Lammy, we are playing on 7th
We do,
of
yeah,
March.
we do happen to
We
have
will-
a game on the 7th of March.
We will be turning up. It will
With
be
a little bit of
streamed.
luck, somebody will advertise it for us.
Hopefully after tonight, but you know.
Sort the posters out. And what it is they don't want to.
No.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll have a look at the club cam. There we go.
That's one side. I think the other side near the bar is booming.
Yeah, it's starting to fill up pretty nice. Phil, how do you get the
So here we go. Lloyd's coming back in now from his fag break. Tom's still playing balls because he's a lunatic.
Yeah, it looks like they're back and they're ready for action. So
Big few frames now.
yeah, definitely. So you think he needs to
He needs to get within one now and start dictating a bit, because I think it's been a bit.
to bully.
Yeah, it's been a bit like I won't say one-sided because Lloyd's had his chances, but everything's gone Tom's way, you know.
Yeah, he's gone in a couple of times as Lloyd, and he's missed a couple of balls, and it's easy to get into that. Oh, it's not going to be my night
Yeah,
mindset, and he needs to snap out of that pretty quick.
Definitely, mate. I agree with you there.
Harris is saying Lloyd doesn't like spending money. You're right there, Harris. I think that was a comment from earlier on.
So,
I'll tell you what, Stefan, there's a few deposits being paid for our big event in May, the £250 job.
Should be fantastic, mate. I think it's going to be a great standard. Great standard.
Cy Phillips has just paid up. So there's a few names.
Cy Phillips is in. Yeah, I'm in. I think there's. I'm not sure who else is in. Craig Lakin's in that himself. Jordan Shepherd,
Mark
Shepherd. It's Lee Anderson. Oof.
Mellin.
I'll tell you something. Mellin, probably Mick. You know, if you win that, you've done well.
If you win that, you deserve your £4,000.
Yeah, of course you do. Should be like the bookies, you get an extra bonus. So Lloyd's gone reds here. Every red does go.
Yep.
He's just got to take them out.
Needs to
Plan his route. This is a good start. Straight after the break, boom.
That's what I needed.
So
Which way are you going?
Well, that.
Okay.
So he's just going to flick this in now by the looks of things.
Is he going to flick it off the other red to open the bag, or is he going to get onto the one in the nearest the bag next?
I don't like it when Phil comes around and starts touching things.
He knows which buttons to press, don't worry.
Yeah, he's the maestro, to be fair.
Well, that was the danger on it.
He just don't get. I
thought he might just try and play it off the bottom of the other red to open the bag, especially if he was going to cannon into the yellow like that.
Has he got a double here? Can he see that? Because if he has, he can kind of play it in a safety way. Yeah, he must have. So you've got to play a double. He can't be hitting it hard though. He needs to just flick. Yeah, he just needs to drop it in. Oh, he's hit it too hard though, Lammy. He can't.
Yeah,
he should have played for that ball.
Yeah, to play into it. But
can he finish it with loads of side?
He's going to try.
Yes, he has.
Now he's going to cannon into this yellow, and he needs a little bit of a look. He doesn't need to do a lot with the white here. If he gets a double kiss, he'll be happy.
Double kiss is great.
Why is he too hard?
It's not on it, is it?
Got away with it, has he?
Let's have a look on the others. Can you see the camera behind him? Can we get to that quickly?
Look at this one first.
Oh, you can't. You can't get it. You cannot get it, man.
That's a great view of his armpit, but you can clearly see as well that he's not on it.
It's a knit and up job, innit?
I just thought he hit it a bit too hard. Well, it's a foul. It's frustration. It's the second time he's been on a break dish, and
I tell you, it's 8-3. That's what it is.
Yep, there's nothing difficult about this one. Certainly after seeing him earlier on. I'm going to change camera angles, but you don't get. Oh, look at that! So he throws a few of them in, doesn't he? He throws a few of them, but it's usually when he's got two shots.
He's got two shots, yeah.
That in a way, that's going to hurt Lloyd even more.
Yeah, the fact that exactly. I think you're right. It hurts you even more when you've got two and you just see him missing. You're like, because now they're even in a weird way. It's like they're even easier. Do you know? It's like what? Ploppings out there.
Yeah, it's.
That's 8-3.
8-3 it is. There's a little ripple of applause there in the background.
And again, I said it earlier. Again, it's Tom feeding off Lloyd's mistakes. Feeding off his errors, and I thought it'd be the other way around. In all honesty, to you,
He doesn't even look like he's at the races, Lloyd. Yet he normally plays at a good pace, and he normally, there's not a visit to the table yet that I've seen where he wouldn't normally get them in practice, and if he's comfortable and confident, but
he's got to get these. He's got to get these.
a little bit of work to get on the red below the black.
Yeah, I think he needs to try and play that on that earlier, Lammy.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you agree?
Would you maybe take the one into the top middle as we're looking at it,
Screw across.
and then just try and land on it next?
Yeah, I think that's a good shout, to be honest with you. Because it leaves him plenty of options, doesn't it? I think you're right.
He's going at the bottom there. He's taking the bottom one first, is he? Oh no, well, he's got away with that, hasn't he? Really?
Oh, it's perfect though. It's absolutely perfect.
He's got away with that. The white's a little bit close to the cushion, so
Can he make sure that he's on his next shot in it? That's the key.
So you don't want to be forcing them.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's a good shot.
There we go then. This is a shot. Top bag. Play the one in the middle, one down the rail, one in the middle, one down the rail, black in the corner. There you go. Perfect. Got it. There we go now. One in the middle. It's a fantastic camera angle, that.
Took us a while to sort that out, didn't it?
Yeah. Up, down, left.
Right, to me, to you.
So, for me, I'm going middle first. Make sure.
Just
Come
dropping
away.
it in.
Yeah, I think that's the right shot there. Now you make sure you're on the middle. Just
Yeah, you just got to top it through.
you want to be straight, because then you want to be on the one down the rail, dead straight, to
Yeah.
pop the black in where the yellow is.
Yep, absolutely.
So, what's he doing? Wow.
Yeah, again, it's
Wow.
an interesting, unless he's leaving that till last to the black, but it's
It's not the way I would have taken it, in all honesty to you, because that's his last ball now. He's like nigh on dead straight as well.
yeah, he's
He is dead straight.
so is he going to come off the top?
Got
Is
to
he gonna
punch it,
screw
he's got to punch
right
it,
back up, and well, he's going behind the yellow there. No, he's not. So we'll probably know before he does if this is going in. Nothing to do with the white, has he? Really?
Nah, he's just got to,
Because of the position of the black,
He's just got to cue it. But
confidence.
he's got it. The thing is, and the reason why, it were an easy pot, but when you're 8-3 down, it's not easy.
It adds a lot of pressure, doesn't it? So 8
Do you know what I mean? It's
we're going
just
to
making it harder. Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Cheers,
Thanks for your company,
guys.
my friend.
Cheers, guys. No problem. Anytime.
See you shortly.
See you soon.
Okay then, you've got myself, Phil Bailey, and Paul Buck by the side of me for the next few frames. Very technical. Whoa. Yep, I can hear you. We're all good. So a huge break, look at that.
Yellows.
Yeah, he's looking at a plant there, isn't he? And then just making sure the yellow ball, the second yellow ball, doesn't go safe. I can hear you loud and clear if you can't hear yourself. Yeah. But does its headphones? Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely on. No problem. Maybe so. Do you play the plant here, or do you actually go into it off this one into the centre now? No. Just trying to do what I suggested. Yeah. Plenty of pocket pace as well, hopefully. He is. But it's in. Oh! Cracking shot. Yeah, and he has missed a few sitters as Lloyd as well, so his confidence will have been hit a bit as well. He's coming back though. Yeah. Well, that's worked out for him, but that was risky. Yep. He is, and I'm just going to put the break and run meter on there. Yep. We've had, I think we had an 8 predicted earlier by Chris. And I think Matty Middleton had said 6, so we'll get in there. Yeah. Yeah, great stuff for streaming. Wow. Yeah, you can do. Yeah. It's the thinking of the cuds rather than, concentrating on what you should. Yeah. Oh, you are, my friend. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I know. It's good to be able to do that because it's so easy to say and so difficult to do, isn't it? Well, I don't think he wanted that. Oh, he played the DF, but there's a gap there, mate. I think that red goes. Wow. Yeah. Got to. Well, surely he's just going to look at teeing one of these up now. Probably the red towards nearest the black spot. Just bump that down and off the cushion. Run the white ball through about 2 or 3 inches. No, well, black's not easy. Unless I tell you what, it's got an angle now. To take the left hand one of these 2 reds together, the top one. And to go into that black. To come back up off the cushion into the black. Bounce it up a bit. I think you can avoid it. Ooh. Does that still go in the centre? I'm not. not so sure. It's not showing us, mate. Maybe the overhead. Possibly. Yeah. I think, to be honest with you, no, because if it won't go in direct, he's never going to see that red, mate. Oh, it would have gone as well, you know. Doesn't have to go for it, of course. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Surely he's going to come into the black now. He did, I'm sure he did. Yeah. Yeah, he's working him nicely now. Just pushes the white ball through. Mind, he might even come screw off the cushion. On and off the cushion. He could we could put this in the bottom right and push through onto the black here. There you go. Well, that's not a bad choice, to be honest. He's made it a blind pocket now, though. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, it's potting nicely now. Lovely. 9-5. He is. Right, here we go. It's been breaking well. Oof, look at that. And he's okay. Choices. I think yellows.
Yellow.
Right, all the feet. Yeah, might come back off the black there. Still okay. Uses the yellow on the top cushion there to get onto the black. So yeah. Yes. Oh wow, they both played. They're just outstanding. $21-16, I think it was. Yeah. Whoa. Well, even no, I'm surprised he did that. I thought he'd pushed that through and then gone for the black in the centre. Well, he only has to push it through, doesn't he? So it's... No, give over. He might do now. Just bump that red out of the way. Well, there's tonight's safety shot. You can certainly get it. You can see it definitely. Oh, hard lines. Yep, straight down, wasn't he? Didn't think about it at all. He's off and away. Hey, he is. He's stream candy. Well done. Pleasure to watch. And there you go, you're on about doubling up there. He's 10-5 in front now. For 4 minutes. Yep. Right then, Tom. Loads of power in these brakes. Yeah, but look at the balls have split. So, I think yellow's there. I think you can get this yellow in the bottom right hand corner as we view the table. And then they're all there, aren't they? Yep, I think so. There he goes. No. Yeah. Well, that's when it can go wrong, isn't it? You don't move it any further than you have to do, and you certainly don't move any other balls than you have to do. Oh, we've had a fantastic response from that. That's only been out a day. Mr. Mellin. Yeah. Ooh, a little further than he wanted. He's all right though. He's okay. Playing. Yep, good shot. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. I think he was thinking too much of the white ball there, and I don't think he had to do. I think it was almost a dead cert. He'd land nicely for his other ones. That's right, they're taking a short break every 10. Yeah. It's as if he's not playing for money. Which is, I mean, that's a great attitude, isn't it? And if you can do it, wonderful. Yeah. Very profound. Yeah, sweet shot. do believe he choked his cue there. Very unusual. It's there. Already, right?
And
That's
Darren Ebron are coming to take you on 4 frames, guys.
So, frame 17, we've got another change of commentary.
Yeah, we've got the professionals here now, Nick. Can't put my teeth in and I'll
ones who
be
can't
alright.
speak. That's the...
So Lloyd breaking and struggling, Nick.
Yeah, he's missed far more than we probably expected him to in the entire match. Ones that you consider, for his standard, to be relatively easy shots.
Yeah, he just seems to be taking his... It's just sort of not concentrating, really, to me. He's taking his mind off it. He seems troubled. I suppose, going behind doesn't help, but I think he just needs to settle down, concentrate a little bit more, and I think he's letting it get to him. The couple of misses he's had.
Yeah, he's berating himself a little bit.
Yeah.
Credit to Tom, though, he's not changed his game at all throughout this match.
No, he's played very steady, hasn't he, Tom? Which we knew he was a decent player.
As steady as you can play at 100 miles an hour.
You see, he doesn't like to mess about, does he?
He's even too quick for you to put the colours on,
He
isn't he?
is. It's first time driving tonight, so
we'll let you off.
yeah, I'll get into it. So this is going to be a good shot to get on that black, Nick.
Yeah, he's going to have to swing it round the angles and miss the yellow in the top right-hand corner as we're looking at it. I think, I'm not even sure he's got that angle, to be honest.
I don't think he has, to be honest, Nick. I think he maybe rushed that one a little bit there. Now he's having to think about it.
Because ideally you could play that shot, but he's looking at going round the back of it now.
And that's going to be a good shot if he does.
I don't think he's got the angle, but I'll be proven wrong.
I'll tell you what, he got around. He's been very unfortunate there.
He's overplayed it, but has he got a clip on the black?
Well, we could probably have a look at that, Nick.
I think he'd have probably played. Oh no, he'd have played it by now, wouldn't he?
Now we know he definitely hasn't got a clip on that one.
Well, he judged his angles to perfection getting around the back of that yellow.
He did. It was an excellent shot. Just too hard.
What? Oh well.
There you go.
I was just about to say that's a ridiculous amount of luck. So
Lloyd sneaks again there.
Yeah, without even having to play a shot.
Just Paul Buck there wanting to hog the limelight with the radio mic.
Oh yes.
And the black's in, so there we go.
Yeah, and in these rules it's a straight re-rack. Is that there's no bonus point for potting the black from the break?
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? A set of rules that counted as a win. That
I agree, because it's so difficult to do.
It is. It is. It's a difficult shot to do. So the guys have been talking about the big tournament that we've got on, Nick. What do you think of that one?
I think it's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, cannot wait for that.
And it's definitely generating a bit of a buzz.
Well, just some of the names that are coming into it, it's phenomenal.
Well, he took a little bit of pace off that time, I think, Nick. and he spotted a yellow. And I probably think he might go and stay with them.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of an awkward cluster in that bottom.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to go into that now. He did, but it's not worked out well for him at all. That. So he's on yellows anyways, Tom.
Will we see him go for a plant here? Yellow onto yellow? No.
What is that for a safety shot? Wow.
Well.
What's that? What's one of them, Nick?
But the thing is, I think he's left the red here.
He has, probably because he's played very little safety today.
Yeah.
That it didn't suit him. So Lloyd has got to, take advantage of this now and pull another frame back. And he's not going to do it doing shots like that. I think he had more opportunity to do that though, Nick, when he was back down here. I know we do say, you need to get into your tough balls straight away. But sometimes when you're struggling a little bit like he is, wow. He has. He's played a good shot there. Yeah, he's having a good old think here now. Oh, there you are. That was his good old think. I suppose if you used to playing at that speed, if you start changing your rhythm, it doesn't work for you. Wow. It was a good effort that. So once again, Lloyd with another chance really needs to take advantage here and killed that nicely. No, to be honest, he's been playing really well in practice. He's been up with Harris a few times this week and up with Liam. Yes, as I was saying, he's practiced with Harris and he's slowed down, hasn't he? So you're probably right there, Nick. Harry Sally just said if he doesn't take these out, he might as well go home. I don't want to say anything wrong about Lloyd because he did tell me before the match not to slate him like I did last time. Yeah, that's when he won it as well. Oh, there you go. He's staying then, Harris. He's staying. So 11-7. Still 4 frames behind though, but slowly chipping away. The only one from Lloyd, 2 from Tom. We've had a little earlier on in night. A couple of predictions. There was one predicted 6 break dishes in the match and one predicted 8. We're a long way off them so far. Yeah, yes. That's a good break. Now, they are. It's nominated the Reds as Lloyd. Yeah, I think he's in good position to do that, Nick. He can run it through as well. Oh, is he screwing that back? No, oh dear. Well, I don't know if you heard that, but there was a big sigh from Lloyd there. Bucamentes. This is too many mistakes, H. He certainly has made too many mistakes tonight. If you compare this to the how he played against Ben Clayton in his last money match, there's just no comparison to the player. Yes, no disrespect to Tom at home, but yeah, Ben, especially that night, he played exceptionally well. Lloyd did very little wrong that night and still ended up losing. But he's got a chance now. A confident Lloyd had be down here now and he'd be half finished on this clearance. Well, I'm presuming, does that black go, Nick? I thought he was actually. He's going into it now. Yeah, that's a good shot. Harris is saying you can't believe how many balls that Lloyd's missed. I think that's a confidence thing, though, isn't it? You know, when you're not hitting them well, you know, if you're confident, you just stroke them in. Something's there. Yes, 11-8 to. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Harris is just saying his guess is that Lloyd's been playing quite a lot of snooker lately, and he's knocked him out of his stride on the pool table. Yeah, Bucamentes. Well, Bucamentes has just said exactly what I said. Hitting everything hard is a lack of confidence, and it is. Well, that's how I looked at it as well. We just want to clarify, maybe, if anybody can hear both of us speaking or just one of us. Right, well, obviously, I've heard that everyone can hear me talking, but Harris, can you hear Nick talking? Yeah, well, I've never been... Nobody's going to answer my question. Simon Phillips. I'm going to say, is that his weekend name? Well, there we go. They can only hear me. That's a worrying thought, is that? We need tech support then? They can only hear me. So all this time I've been talking to myself. One, two. I just want to know if anybody can hear me now. Whether it's just Nick's voice they can't hear.
We've got a thumbs up from Harris. Harris, can you hear me? Can you hear me okay there?
Obviously whispering Nick Calveri's not.
Yeah, I'm not usually one to shout, but I would have thought I could be heard.
Sorry, with all this, I've missed the colours here. I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
Well, Lloyd's on reds, but he's just had a nasty in off there.
Yeah, sorry about missing the colours, but we were just trying to get the microphones working.
It seems we may have solved the problem now.
Whispering Ted Low.
Can hear me now? Well, unfortunately for you guys.
Yeah. At least you could hear the best, you know what I mean?
They probably wondered who you were talking to, Dad. Just having a conversation on your own.
That's the point, yeah. I probably thought of some kind of lunatic. Yeah, that bloke is talking to himself.
So Tom's just trying to develop the black. He has still got two though. And he's probably going to need them now. I can't imagine he'll want to double the black in one.
Is he going to go for the double? There he is.
He'll just bump it out now and use his second to go 12-8 in front, and a change of commentary. And it is indeed. It's 12-8. I think we're going to have a break, a short break, because it's the next set of 10 frames completed.
Okay, we'll just... Right, okay, we're just going to... Yes, so Mr. Buck's just going to have a wander around now and have a little word with the crowd while the guys are on an interval.
Good evening.
Yes, indeed, we are live, as they say. My second guest commentator tonight is Luke. We've been Stefan, who rambles too much. So we've got Luke for the next 4 frames.
Yep, it's a pleasure to be here. From what I've seen, it's a bit of a strange one. I don't know what to quite make of it.
Lloyd's just not here, is he? He's not at the races at all so far.
It's not.
He's hanging in.
A lot of the early frames, in my opinion, I thought, you know, when you break off and sometimes you just can't win from the break and
sort of try chasing.
Yeah. And Lloyd were chasing, especially to start with, because I think we went 3 or 4-0 down. But I don't know. I think there's a long way to go in this yet.
There is, yeah. I think Lloyd's certainly due a spell of 3 or 4 frames, on the bounce. He'll be having a fag outside, and he'll be coming back thinking that he needs to win sort of 3 of the next 4, ideally. 3 of the next 5 as a minimum. But
definitely, couldn't agree more.
Still a long way to go.
Yep. I say a big shout out to Mark Meadmore and Ross Style, who I know watching on the stream tonight.
Watching?
They are, yeah. They've sent me a few
not to
texts.
come in, to be honest. They can get their Jaeger back out then if it's safe.
Yeah. He's a good player this time though. It's the first time I've seen him. He's a good player. He's that quick that he didn't allow himself time to think of what could go wrong.
Yeah.
And it does work to your advantage. If you can utilise it, it does work.
It's one of them. He's got a style of play that when it works, it's great, but when it doesn't, I imagine. He gets.
If you're down, that style of play will not help you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just whether he's got a. I think they need to take that spot off. To be honest, they keep.
I noticed Lloyd called him up on it. I couldn't see from my angle if it were off it or.
Obviously, Lloyd to break now, so. I'm not used to being driver. I'm just usually.
I'm not used to commentating, so we'll be all right, don't we?
Yeah. Bitter winners will make the balls up of it. In off. He's found that in off.
Who broke there, sorry?
That was Lloyd.
Not Lloyd. He's done that a few times tonight. I think it's 3 or 4, isn't it?
Yeah, I've seen. I've not watched every frame.
It's not easy here. There's that clump there on the left-hand cushion.
Yeah, I think he needs to use that red on the middle to get into
the red,
to get into the yellow, to move the red down around the rail, and he'll be very unlucky not to get on one of the 2 reds.
So I'm looking now, and I can't see something straight away. He's quicker than me.
I'm thinking he's using the yellow.
Putting that into forward,
to,
yeah.
To run into the yellow. Well, he's not. I tell you what, I didn't think I'd see that from him.
It's quite a good shot, actually, isn't it?
It's a clever shot, especially after the interval, because Lloyd will come in pumped up, ready to go, and it's going to slow him down. So it's a very, young lad, 21 years old. He's showing a bit of experience.
Yeah, I didn't know he was 21 before I started.
No,
I thought he looks older.
Paper rounds in, hasn't he, clearly. I think if he wins, he needs to be investing in some regain. That back of his head's already starting to look like it's going.
Well, I won't say about that. I'm a bit like that myself, so I'm not.
So yellow as he is, obviously Lloyd has a game. So I'm not used to the driving seat, so I will forget the colours every now and again. But I've no doubt one of our stream team.
I've got a feeling Lloyd's going to try and pop this yellow and take this red out. But if you do that, it's them 2 yellows are still. I know.
Well, again, patience.
Fair enough.
He's got it a bit closer to the bag to be able to do it a bit later on, but not a great shot, I don't think. Well, again, that's a good shot.
Yeah, not drastic, just.
You'll see him try and develop that red now below the 2 yellows on his next available, on his next shot, really.
I want it in. That's a good shot. It's come out well.
Nice. Yeah, good DF here. Bit of value in it. Well, yeah, it's not bad. He's got away with it. He's had a little bit of run there, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You tend to find that when you feel the world's going against you.
I've noticed when I watched it, Lloyd's shaking his head a lot, thinking that he's got a lot of luck. And I'm thinking that's the worst thing he can do, because you're just trying to find excuses to sort of
justify the
yeah.
You tend to forget the ones that you've missed, and you tend to remember the ones that
you do.
Had a little bit of run.
Exactly.
So there we go. I think now he's got to get these yellows out of the way, because
if he's not, I don't know if he's blocked it off. It's not easy with 2 here, but I don't. If that yellow doesn't pass that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think he just develops his balls here now. Does Tom? That's not a great shot. Sent the red the wrong way.
I'm struggling to think how they're thinking here, because it's a bit
tactical.
There's so many.
You don't
options.
do tactics, do you?
I don't. This is my forte. I was hoping for a few potting games, and it's just a bit.
We've had 20 frames of out and out potting. Luke stepped into the commentary booth and they play a bloody tactical frame. Unbelievable, Jeff. He just bounces this out. He's got nothing to lose. It's out in the open. That red's gonna.
It is, but if you can get a yellow somewhere up near this end, so it passes his bad red.
So that's I
don't know about that.
Yeah, I can see what he was trying to achieve there. New commentator, rookie mistake there. When you say this red, you've got to describe it.
Sorry, yeah.
They can't see you pointing at the screen.
I apologise. Sorry.
We used to do that all the time. All the time.
I'm getting lots of text through my phone now, so I imagine there's people telling me no one knows what you're talking about, Luke.
Yeah, giving you abuse. They'll all be at it. They'll all be at it.
I have done commentating before, but I couldn't remember doing it. So
yeah, that's why I've got you after a few pints and not after many pints. I thought I'll get him early. So Lloyd's will be looking to play black onto yellow. Well, I don't think he'd play it now, but he has.
Like you say, I think I didn't hit the shot after. I'd have played
the yellow first and make sure he had he was straighter on the black, because he has a bit more control over it.
Yeah.
It's all right, Luke. He's talking about himself.
Good. Probably talking about me.
No. So he's played his first shot there, I think. I'm not sure whether he forgot he had 2. I'm not sure there. He's played his first shot, and maybe now he'll play this red up to this corner.
You don't want it behind him though, do you?
No, I think he's just tried to clip the yellow to develop the black. I think he's tried to clip the yellow there, just to bounce the black out a little bit.
Yeah.
There's
so many
tricky
ways
now.
you can go in this frame to sort of attack it. I don't know how. Well, I've got my way, but it's not the right way.
With yellows now, I think Lloyd's probably tempted to play the yellow that's closest to the red over the bag.
Just knock it up a bit further
to try and pot the red, but then looking at this angle, it looks to me like he potentially leaves half a bag there for the black, and that's dangerous. So that's what he's looking at. We'll have a look at the other camera angle. Let's see if this gives us a better idea.
See, there's more of the pocket there from that angle than there is.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure I was going to play this.
I think if he tries to pot the red here, he opens the bag up because of the double kiss.
I don't think he's going to plan to pot that red at any point. I think. Maybe, is he? I don't know. What's he doing here?
I'll see. Wow. Weird. I'm not sure if that was a foul.
No, he hit yellow first. Yeah. I think
we have the benefit of being able to watch it as the
I don't want to be so assertive and being wrong. I thought he hit the yellow first. He just can't.
A bit of scrapping on the rugby.
Yeah. What's the score? 7-6.
Catalans.
Speaking French, so no one knows what he's talking about. Hit cushion.
Yeah. Yes. Well, we might play red onto yellow. I might be hoping that this yellow drops, you know. Well, I didn't see that coming. I don't think he did.
Well, he does play a lot of them shots. It doesn't surprise me, but it's worked for him quite a lot of the time. So,
yeah.
And unless that black sort of sneaks past that yellow, which I don't think it does, I think if he plays it from here, do well. This is the key shot actually if he pots this. Yeah, because I think that red passes in the top left-hand pocket, or the top right, as what you can see on the screen.
I'm not so sure. Yeah. This is going to be a clearance.
I don't know.
This is going to be some madness clearance.
He doesn't seem to leave himself perfect on any position, but when he just manages to get a way out of it, and it's a strange way about going up.
I used to watch play pool a lot when I was younger. When they were younger.
Who, Paul Buck?
He's never been pool. And he's never played pool.
He needed that one in. You couldn't afford to waste a shot.
Double it.
Yeah, that's just crazy. You can't even expect.
What else were you expecting?
You've got a quarter of a pocket to play with there.
Absolute madness. Doyley says your taxi's on his way.
Yeah. Thanks, Doyley.
Yeah, it's not thoroughly thought out by Lloyd, but
no, I think he's okay. Pots this and needs to go with white. Yeah.
He's just fighting it a little bit, isn't he? It's hard when you're out there, and I don't think it's
it looks like
in the run.
It's the old cliche, but anyone who says it's easy from here, it's when you're out there, it's a completely different animal.
From the commentary, that's a fact. Yep, it was.
See, I think Lloyd generally has a decent temperament. I think.
He's as mad as a box of frogs. There's no chance.
but if he's down, he doesn't seem to go down himself.
No, he gets angry.
Yeah, he does, and it pumps him
that
up
pumps
a bit.
Him up, doesn't
yeah,
he doesn't.
Whereas there's a lot of players, and that's including myself, where you just think sometimes get it over with, but it's not with him. This isn't easy. No one's on the cushion.
No, he's left himself. He's a curist, isn't he?
He is. Yeah, good shot. Great shot.
Never in doubt.
I wouldn't like that shot personally.
Nope.
We've got Doc Brown from Back to the Future in tonight. Have you seen him, Ollie?
Yes, yeah, he came in. He actually introduced himself as that too.
Did he?
Yeah, he was looking.
Hey, McFly.
Lloyd's just destroyed camera 3 for us, so it's now it'll be upside down, probably looking up his jeans, trousers, legs. So we won't be reverting to that one.
So Tom to break. We've got a ball down.
Break, yep. Plenty happening.
At first glance, there's nothing easy. Nothing at all,
Yeah, I
actually.
think the,
He's got yellow in the middle of the table, yeah.
Go in the far.
More than likely he'll go for it.
Well, there's no other option, is there really?
Chance here for Lloyd to capitalise. They're all open now. Either suit.
And it's an open table, so
I don't know, what do you think?
Favour the yellows.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, it's the one at the top right of the table.
Yeah,
as we're looking.
If he, as long as he lands, ideally, if the white's sort of similar position to the black, he can screw across for that one. It's a little bit slack.
Yeah, I don't like that one. But to be honest with you, I'd have played for that one on the bottom cushion as we're looking. Bottom right cushion to the audience.
Yeah.
Well, he's on it anyway. I'd have played for that one. I don't know about yourself.
Well, I think I'd have maybe played that one with a bit more conviction, so that you get out into the middle of the table to create an angle for.
Well, these 3 balls here, like sort of going into now, they'd been the last balls. You know, they were all.
Yeah.
And the other 3 had to just worked a way out, but.
And again, he's just landed the wrong side of this yellow to be able to take it long and follow it through, but.
If he drops this one, what he's doing now, in or over,
leaves the angle.
If it worst comes to worst and it stays over, that's a bad shot.
Never going in. Didn't even scare the pocket that one.
He played it quite hard as well, which I'm quite surprised at.
Yeah.
He could have trickled that in and still landed in the same position. Thank you.
Look at this. Luke's in the commentary box. He's got people running around after him, getting him beers. It's all good. Maybe wanting to come back.
That's a good shot. Just
He's making
roll
things
this
look
in,
easy.
cannon into the yellow. And he's bang on.
As long as he doesn't go past the yellow. Yeah.
His spotting ability is as good as what I've seen in a lot of players.
Yeah. I'm not sure whether Paul Buck's already told the story, but we were in Morley a couple of.
Yeah, I were there. Yeah, when he said, I remember I was with him when he said this. He thought this Tom Barley didn't have much about him, and then he ended up winning the whole thing. And it's like,
well, he watched him for about 3 frames where he couldn't pot a ball, and he said, I don't know who this kid is, but he ain't very good. And then next thing I started watching him. He's not missed a ball in about 5 frames. He just looked at me as if to say, "Well."
That's the thing with pulling it. You can watch someone over 1 frame, and they can be awful or as good as they like. It makes no difference.
See, Stuart Wilson's on the chat. He's asking whether you're off to the casino next Friday.
Possibly.
Jakey lad.
That's all right. Sorry, I thought you were reading.
A bit afterwards. So.
I'll go with you, Stu. He enjoyed it.
It's another dry break.
Playing poker and pool now.
Are you playing poker as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game as long as your stakes aren't silly. Johnny Cooper. Do you know Johnny Cooper?
I've heard of him. I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's doing all right out of it, making a living out of it. Yeah, he is. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's over in Vegas now.
I know Stu Wilson. He plays it quite a bit. And he's won up to like $1,000, up to $2,000. You know, the ones at the Gala Casino in the town. Mark used to play quite a bit as well.
I like playing, but I like playing sort of in a pub environment with your mates and having a bit of banter.
I know what you mean.
We went to Gala once, and it was all a bit like, you know, taking himself seriously with sunglasses on and hoods up, and you know, no one were talking. It was just a bit.
Yeah. So we missed a bit of pool here, but it looks like
doesn't take much to miss him, does it?
It doesn't seem like he lands on any ball, but he'll pot it and just recover. Absolutely perfect.
Just relies on his potting, and why not when you can pot like this?
Good shot.
So that was a dry break condition. It wasn't a break.
He's confident in his own ability.
Yeah,
must be. I think it's just caught Lloyd a bit by surprise. I think, in my opinion, you know, right. I think Lloyd knew how he sort of played, but.
Well, he said in the pre-match interview that he has absolutely no idea how Tom plays. Never seen him.
Well, he's never seen him play, but I know Lloyd knows that he were attacking.
Yeah.
It's hard to play people like that. You know, people will say, "Oh, we'll slow him down," but it's not your game. No, you know,
you've just got to play the.
Of course, you have, yeah. And sometimes they'll get him, and sometimes they won't, and it's just how it is, isn't it? But
that's cool.
Yeah, in a nutshell.
A long yellow here, maybe.
Who broke off there? Sorry, was it
Tom?
Is it Tom?
Barley.
You can see they're in the middle.
Oh, I didn't think you could see that.
I don't see any problems here, to be honest. I think the way he's playing.
And it's probably another.
Ooh, right. See, I don't get that. He could have just trickled that in, and
he just didn't need to do it.
I don't understand what he was expecting though when he does that, because he's screwing towards him balls. What does he think is going to happen afterwards? I don't.
He's obviously trying to hit the bottom side of the red, isn't he? Just to
yeah, but you do that, and you might kind of knock red up to the top cushion.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a strange.
I think it's the speed that he plays. He maybe just doesn't.
Maybe so. Yeah. When you're playing that quick, you don't. Yeah. Who are we to criticise? I don't know if you can see this one towards the middle pocket, if you can play it down the bottom. I don't think you can. I think it'd go for it. No, it'd have gone for it if he did that. I assume
he's tried a crazy double.
Yeah, chance to save a Lloyd.
He needs to get these.
It's not difficult. I'm not gonna. Don't mean to put any markers on him.
Table.
Yeah.
With the yellow bottom left. Well, he's not. He's not at all. But
I feel like sometimes being critical of where Lloyd goes on tables, because I think he knows more than a lot of other people. So, you know, but I'm same as you. I would have played the bottom end and then worked my way up the top.
Yeah, I think he's a snooker player and has ultimate belief in his potting ability.
Yeah, definitely.
But sometimes I think that works against him.
He's doing it now. It's done no harm.
It hasn't done any harm, but I think if you put Mel in on the table, or Mick, or the top players, they just do as little with the white as they can.
Yeah.
And I think I do think if he can learn that side, then he's a contender.
I think he does. I don't know if it's because he's down. I think normally he would go for that, to be honest with you, when I've watched him. His shot selection is pretty spot on. No. And he's took these out, so we can't really criticise too much.
Oh no, it's no. We're talking about small margins, aren't we?
Definitely.
But if he missed this clearance, we'd have been saying he's gone the wrong way.
Definitely, yeah.
But that's his ability to pop balls. Yeah, Harris has made a valid point. He's saying the red mustn't have gone past the yellow, which is why Tom tried to screw into it. And I think we're about to change over, mate. We've had our stints. So
okay, yeah, no worries.
Who's next in the box? Phil and Mr. Buck. So we shall speak soon.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Mark, and thank you, Luke. It's always good to get the guest commentators on with a little bit of a different insight.
That's good, yeah. Luke's first time. I think he did okay.
I think he did really well, yeah. And Stefan we had on earlier as well, so that's good. I think Lammy's dumped me, I think.
That's it.
Keeps going out and finding new fresh talent.
I think he's trying to tell you something.
Well, everybody knows I talk nonsense, so you can't be trying to tell me that. So we're mixing our little mini teams up tonight.
Nothing wrong with that. Bit of variety.
I end up with tech support though, which means I never get to drive because you're very protective, aren't you, Phil, of your.
Not at all, mate. If you want to drive next time, by all
your
means.
mean machine. You should see the new software that we've got. Oh.
Put it in your pocket.
Lammy's going to do a bit of roving reporting. He's got the radio mic and he's going to the toilet. He's a bit worried that he's going to do a Leslie Nielsen in Naked Gun. Mr. Angus is with us for 5. Well, thanks for popping in for 5. That's very nice of you, David.
5 frames then.
Yeah, the way it's been going, if you're popping in for 5, you'll probably see the end of a match. We're loving this Friday night carry on. It's absolutely fantastic. We've got a great audience in the club now. It's buzzing. Lots of people here, and 86 watching out on the Tinter web. So we've got
Friday night's the night.
Friday night's the night. I think we'll be having more of these, ladies and gents. You know, obviously it means that we can't have an undercard, but I think it works really well. It's good. It helps when you've got 2 players like this who go at it hammer and tongue.
Yeah, that's true.
So Lloyd obviously played to disturb his bad red, the one that's in Bork. Just missed it.
Is it bad? I'm not so sure, you know. Does that go?
Well, depends which camera angle we have to look at. If it's a camera that Lloyd knocked over, yeah, he's going after it, Phil. I'll tell you what.
Is he?
Oh, he's gone even worse now. He's chasing a little bit. He's chased a couple of frames in this match as Lloyd.
Yeah.
Now, is that... Am I being harsh on him here, but is that because he's not got a B game?
Ooh. No comment.
No, I'm not. I'm asking the question. I'm not.
I know what you're saying. I think he has, because he was playing safe early doors, wasn't he? You know, early on he started off quite cagey.
I think he'll be happy to still be in this match, to be honest.
Oh,
he's really going after it. Oh my god!
Well, look at that!
Wow,
outstanding.
He needs another one here, though. He's not really got the angle
yet.
Wow, this is
you watching manufacture something here.
Stefan supporting him, and he just says, "Come on, mate, big one." And Lloyd just replied, "No angle, mate," which he probably picked up from the table mic. So he's just not got the shot here. Surely he plays the percentages then and just rolls the red over the bag.
Yeah, I would be doing.
That's the question of Tom. That's what he's done. Oh my goodness.
Well, it rocked and went in. John Elijah just joined us.
Hi, John. Dan Moulding on the chat saying thank you. Not sure what for, but thank you, Dan. let's
Why, thank you.
have some mutual thanks. I said thanks. Stu Wilson on the chat as well. Hello, Stu. How are you doing? Have you stepped up your poker playing to a casino these days, Stu? Thanks for the invite, pal. I thought we played a bit of poker together, but never mind. Thought we played a bit of golf together as well. No invites there.
No, they've stopped.
No, nobody likes me. Thanks, Stu.
We're all going. It's just you didn't come in. Well, look at this. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
You what?
Did you hear the volume there? My goodness, Lloyd's fans nearly took the roof off there. He's going to go within 3.
Wow, what a beauty.
He's pumped. Yeah, there's a bit of stick on the chat. Is obviously sort of slightly behind the pictures that we see. So there's been a bit of stick for Lloyd's last shot, for his goal in the bag. But then he's pumped in that double. John Lyes asked what the style of pool has been like. Ultra attacking, John.
Oh, look at that. Bouldering all over the place.
Testing.
Yep.
Are we on?
Mark Lamb's going to do a little bit of roving reporting for us, guys.
All right, we're joined by Smitho here and Jim. I'm just coming over to say hello again because all that time that you spent talking to Mr. Buck was wasted because he didn't put the record button on. So he's playing well. Is Tom? Good finish there from Lloyd, but he's playing well. How do you know Tom?
I'm his brother, mate.
Well, there you go. You look younger, to be fair, but
it's a bit of stubble. I've got a bit of stubble. I'm the older one.
Right. And you've come from Scunthorpe, I believe.
Yeah, I'm from Scunny. Yep.
And he's from Lincoln, isn't he, Tom?
Well, he lives in Lincoln with his missus, but he's originally from Scunny.
Happy days. So, have you got much money on him?
Well, I've got 8. Yeah, I've got a bit on him tonight. Yeah. But it's not about that. I just want him to win for him, really.
Yeah. Come down to support him. That's all good. So, Smitho, do you know much of Tom, or do you just down because his brother's down here?
No, I've stared him as my Scunthorpe doubles partner. Yeah, I know him through the pool scene in Scunthorpe. He's brought me along. It's not about the money. He said he's going to treat me to an Indian if he wins.
Happy days. There's a beautiful one around the corner called Shizan's. So yeah, we'll send you that direction. Win or lose, you can get down there for a takeaway. Bargain booze next door as well. So couple of new clubs opening in Scunthorpe, I believe. Are you aware of?
Do you know, Scunny's dying. I don't go out in town. Right. I personally think it is anyway. It's so I don't know what they are. I don't go out around Scunny, so I won't know.
I believe someone's just got hold of the old Rileys. Used to be the Rileys in Scunthorpe, I know.
Yeah, it's reopening under the same management, Riley's. It's going to be known as Mulligan's. I believe it'll be open in the next couple of weeks. It was a massive blow to the town, really, and for pool in general when the place shut, and a lot of people are really downhearted about it. So a lot of people are absolutely delighted that it is reopening very soon as a privately run organisation. You know, I can see a lot of events and taking place from there in the near future. So it's exciting times, really, for pool in the area.
Very good, very good. Well, listen, Lloyd seems to be getting a bit of momentum. I'm sure you'll want that to stop, but in the meantime, I'm just going to hand back over to the boys in the commentary booth to see the end of this frame out.
Up the iron.
Up the iron. That's a nickname for Scunthorpe United. Oh, he's Mr. Black.
I think he stood up on that.
He did. Well, thank you, Lammy, for that. That was good. Good to hear from the guys who have travelled up with Tom, his fan club. Really good to hear from them. Very eloquent chaps.
Yeah, know the stuff.
Yeah, indeed. I asked him earlier on the interview that never was why Tom played so slowly. They looked at me
a little strange.
Is he really asked that question? But yeah, good to hear from them. They obviously didn't want to talk about money. Way too vulgar.
Oh, now then.
Well, I think he's played the percentages.
Absolutely.
Tom's doing the same thing. He's trying to cover a bag.
That might do it.
That was too risky.
No.
Way too risky. Well, so another one for Lloyd. Lammy's clearly got the bit between his teeth now. He's loving this roving reporting role because he's going to go speak to some of the lads who have travelled down from York. We're just watching him working his way through the crowd. Here we go.
Right, I'm over here with a few of the York lads. Come over to support York. Lloyd. York Legends, but you're supporting Lloyd. How are you finding the match so far?
Difficult. I think he's struggling a little bit, but he's just getting into gear now. I think here is very important. Get the next one here.
Yeah, he's got the momentum. He seems to have the momentum with him at the moment, doesn't he?
He gets this here in business. If he doesn't, we're still talking business. It's all right.
Just prolonging the agony. Just have a quick word with Simon. Few beers tonight, sir, and enjoying the pool?
Absolutely. It's not the Lloyd we normally see, but I'm back into it now.
Yeah, he seems to be coming into his own these last few frames.
Yeah. Drinking bitter this evening. He's always drinking tea and coke.
Well, he's wearing a cardigan, so it must be the old man image that he's trying to get across.
John, go to the 2 sugars, please. Not pint of bitter.
Yeah, well, he's always been a strange lad, but it's been nice to speak to you. It's nice to see you. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Danny's here as well, but yeah, we'll hand the commentary booth now while we can.
Thank you, Mr. Lamb. That was interesting. Apologies for the Norman Collier impressions from the lads there. I think the range of a radio mic when there's so many people in can be a little bit affected.
Yeah, he's fine.
But it's good. It's good to hear. We will have a roving camera soon as well to accompany our roving mic. So that should be good fun.
All good stuff.
So Lloyd, Mr. Red and Tom took advantage by playing a containing shot. There's been a few more tactical shots these last few frames. Maybe both players are just feeling it a little bit now.
That's true. It's getting towards the business end, isn't it? So it will be doing. Lloyd's catching up a little bit, and Tom's with 14. He's wanting a few more, is Tom?
Yeah, 26 frames into the match, and you've hardly had time to blink, really. You certainly haven't had time to go and make a cuppa. But the pace has noticeably slowed down a little bit. I don't know whether that's intentional on Lloyd's behalf, just to try and slow Tom down a bit.
Just put a shout out for young Adam. Your dad's in here boozing. Says you're at home watching on your computer.
Deliberate foul there from Lloyd. It's not a bad one. Oh, but Tom's played that beautifully. Heart of the pocket.
Sweet as a nut.
So he'll just use his spare shot here to bump this yellow out, and he's in good shape.
He is.
Yeah, he's played that well. Not a lot to do here now. You know, and Lloyd... Wow, I wouldn't have done that. Well, he's played it well.
Know, but
he's played it well.
The way he's played it, he's done well there.
You know, Lloyd didn't play a particularly bad shot with a deliberate foul. It wasn't an horrendous shot, but Tom's just picked him off like he's shelling peas.
Yeah. He can forget about it, can't he, Tom?
15-12, I think he's...
He can forget about previous frames, though. You know, if he's lost them, he just gets on with them. He doesn't seem to get down or get worried or whatever. Just plays the same.
It's usually about this time, Phil, where I start to maybe my thoughts start to turn to the after-match interviews, and I start thinking of things that I've got to ask, and it's a real struggle. I'll start writing things down. Whereas this is the kind of game where the questions just ask themselves, really.
Yeah, it's going to be great, isn't it, afterwards? whichever way it goes.
Oh, it's not over by a long chalk. I think Lloyd can drag himself back into this. He just needs to find that extra gear. Tom only has one gear. So, and I mean that as a compliment.
All right, we believe Lloyd's just gone for a comfort break.
A quick wee. Just looking at the kick and clap, the Rugby Union on the big screen, and it's 18-16 to England over Wales, and then the real man's rugby. St Helens beating Catalan 14-7. That's on the other big screen. Who says men can't multitask? Both games of rugby on both big screens.
One Red's in the corner.
Oh, Lloyd clearly back from the toilet.
Yes, he did. He just come back in.
Power P.
It's a good break from Tom.
Yeah, big chance of a break and dish here, Phil. He didn't want to nudge on the yellow.
Still all right though.
Yeah.
If he looks at it, going for that red now, and he is doing.
Yeah, I think I'd be tempted to set the bottom one first because he can bring the white back to exactly where it is now. Or he can just do that.
And he's got away with that.
He gets away with a few, but, to be fair, Phil, he who dares and all that.
Yeah, make your own luck in this game, and look at that. How good's that?
I don't think it is that good because...
You could take it into the centre and hold on the yellow.
What about the black go?
Well, the black goes, I think.
I don't think it does. Well, I would certainly concede that your eyes are better than mine, Phil, but I don't think the black goes. I don't think it goes into the top left anyway.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
if he leaves himself an angle on this, we know that he doesn't, and he hasn't done, so I think this is unless he wants to screw back onto this yellow.
I'm quite willing to stand corrected, but...
If he screws back onto this right-hand yellow here, there you go.
He has done. That's just tried to... Oh, he's kind of got lucky again in that he's left himself a shot on it.
Yeah. Which one then? The blind one or the open one? Which cornerback?
The open one. Oh, he's miles away, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't miss many, but he's missed that one by a street.
I think he was just disappointed from his previous shot there, not hitting the yellow.
Yeah, it was a little bit unlucky to go between them, but it was fraught with danger, that shot. He could have snooked himself or anything, so he was kind of lucky in a way to actually get a shot on the black. So Lloyd, I think he's just sensing a little bit of a momentum shift in this game. Tom's not quite flowing as he was at the start.
Oh, that's a good shot.
It's a good shot, but the longer he leaves that yellow up in baulk with a black, the harder it gets.
Well, wouldn't you just be bumping this other yellow out on the bottom cushion here? Just bumping that into the centre of the table, leaving the white ball where the yellow is.
Play with percentages, Phil, absolutely.
There we go.
It's just you're that used to seeing these two players going all out attack. You almost forget that there's a containing shot available.
Yeah. I mean, it's great for viewing.
This is a great effort.
That's superb. Lovely shot.
Great shot. Yeah, and a little appreciative knock on the table from Lloyd Freeman. It's a fascinating game. It could still go. Right. He's got one ball off cushion and put another one on, but he's okay. He's in control.
Yeah, it is better now. Similar shot.
Yeah, Tom knows the angles. Now it gets a bit trickier for Lloyd.
Yeah. You put the white ball still down in the bottom left-hand area of the table.
Yep.
Because I don't think the white ball passes between the yellow and the cushion. So there you go. It definitely doesn't.
Done. Tom knows his angles.
Oh, it's going to be good.
Yeah, that's not bad, but obviously Lloyd can play a similar containing shot now.
Yeah, same again, I think.
There's still no gap, is there, Phil, between the yellow and the cushion?
No, there's no way that's going through there.
Mr. Harris Ali said he should have played that harder to get the yellow down into baulk. I think he meant a couple of shots ago. That's a good shot. It's a clever shot from Lloyd. I can see what he's trying to do. He was trying to block off the angle for Tom to go across the table with the white. He's not quite got it, but
looks like another good one. Look at that for pace.
Well, Tom's finding the angles really well here. Harris says that Lloyd needs a yellow in balk.
He does, and I think that's maybe where Lloyd doesn't see the rules as as easily as a traditional pool player as such. He, if he had a yellow up there, then that would stop Tom doing this.
He's tried to get across. He's okay. He's covered the black, but he's left Tom a much easier out.
Yeah.
Harris is really getting beside himself at home.
You can see him jumping up and down.
Get a yellow in balk. We're not allowed to do that, Harris. We're supposed to be neutral. I think he's asked for a total, and Lammy is just checking it for him. Yeah, it is a total.
It is a total, yeah.
It's an important call because Tom's going to try and play with dead weight, I think. No, he's made sure of a hit anyway.
That's a good shot.
Just depends if you can see the yellow into the middle, Phil, into the top centre.
We haven't got a camera on that angle any longer.
That camera's on the deck. Lloyd demolished it, but he's just answered the question anyway, quite emphatically.
Yeah. Now,
he's got to take his. He's got two semi-difficult yellows. The one that's on the bark line and the one that's the opposite side of the table, if you like.
Do you go for this, or do you just play that yellow over the bottom or the top?
I think he goes for it. He only knows one way. He's played it as a shot to nothing.
Kept that out well.
I don't mind that. I mean, he's obviously gone for the pot, but he has played it as a shot to nothing. So it shows that he's still thinking, he's still focusing, he's still got a clear mind. I'll tell you what, Tom knows his angles, though.
Certainly does.
He doesn't look like missing a snooker. Getting out of a snooker.
Bit unfortunate that though. He's made that bag a big bag for the yellow.
Yeah. Big chance here for Lloyd to get another frame closer to Tom. And at the conclusion of this frame, we will be handing over to Mr. Darren Hebron and his posh pal, Nick Calveri. He's still got his collar and tie on, even though he finished work about 6 hours ago.
He looks the part. Don't take it off now, Nick.
He looks like James Bond. Sorry, Basildon Bond. Brooke Bond. Bond Street Shopping Centre.
Yeah.
Bail Bonds. Bondi Beach.
Good shot.
S&M Parlour. Sorry. Well, it shows that Lloyd's still nice and confident here because he only has one visit.
Yeah, in or over though, isn't it? Let's face it.
He's not played like that all night, has he, Phil? He's gone full-blooded. He has again there. I'll tell you what, he's played it well. Great shot, and the crowd appreciate it. Does 15-13 to Tom. We're getting to a business end, guys. We're going to hand over to Darren Hebron and Nick Calveri.
We're back with again.
Yeah, we're actually seeing Lloyd turn up now, and he's getting back into the swing of things.
We're just going to try.
See if he's back again. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Well done, Matt.
So 15-13, Lloyd with a nice open break.
Yeah, good break there from Lloyd.
We've got a ball potted, red ball down.
Well, it's a tough call, is this one, Nick? Does he go yellows here, or does he stay with the reds?
Just have a quick look on camera 4 to see if the red passes the yellow into the bottom corner pocket. It doesn't, from the looks of it.
No,
So
it's
I
tight,
think
is that?
yellows is the order of the day.
Gary Hood in the building. Not working tonight, a pint in his hand.
And wearing a fetching pink polo shirt. Good evening, Gary.
Well, he's having a good think about this one, Nick.
Yeah, and I think it's rightly so as well. Just settling himself down into this frame.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of momentum now, so that's a good shot.
He was tending to rattle those a little bit earlier.
He was. I think he's a little bit. Is he going to have to go for a plant here? He's played that well, though.
Extremely well.
This is more like the Lloyd we've been seeing lately as well.
It is. He's just got to work out and navigate his way to the yellow in the top half of the table at some point.
Yeah, I'm up with two. Think if he left that till last.
And just screw back.
Yeah.
Leave himself straight, just screw back.
Just leave himself straight,
yeah.
screw back for the black.
Let me start singing Chaz and Dave to me there.
Not usually you'd not want to leave your most difficult ball till the end, but I think in this situation...
It does work for him in this situation. I think he might have wanted to be a little bit higher.
I think he wanted to be a little bit higher on that and take this one into the bottom left-hand pocket first.
He may clip this in thin and use the red to hold.
And he has done. Eye. Look at that.
Does the black go still past the red?
Yeah, I think it does. I think it flies in, Nick.
Well, I'll switch camera angles after this shot. I'll tell you what, he's played that.
That's absolutely perfect. Yeah, that goes, Nick, does that. That definitely goes. Even if it doesn't, Nick, you could screw it back and play it into the middle.
Just needs to cue this nicely. Time it well.
And he hasn't done that. Perfectly positioned with the white. He just seemed to... he seemed to get up on that a little bit to me.
How many of those have we seen him miss tonight?
It's unbelievable the amount of balls he's missed like that.
This should be bread and butter to Tom. Slightly overrun it, but not going to cause him any problems. Where's your white? Where is your white?
Wow, well, he was very lucky there, very fortunate. James Simon says, go on, Lloyd.
Yeah, I fear it's too late in this frame.
Yes, so instead of it being 15-14, it's going to be 16-13 to Tom.
And it should have been a break dish from Lloyd.
It should have been. Yeah, Harris is saying sadly too many. It's unbelievable, Harris. You of all people know how well he's been playing, and he's just not showing it tonight. Little glimpses.
That's such a big frame to lose though as well. The difference between 15-14 and 16-13 at this stage of the match.
Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
And Tom with a break now as well.
Well, we're up to 97 viewers, Nick. Are we going to top the 100 while we're on?
Well, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
It will, just to quieten these others down, you know. Chelping about who's the best commentators.
Well, the public speak for themselves.
They do.
So dry break there from Tom, was it? It was.
Well, if you can get that red into the centre, Nick, I don't think he's got a yellow on.
Dan Moulding's predicting a 20-all and a decider. We'd definitely like to see that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Lloyd's likely to feel a bit gutted here that he's coming to the table without a shot on.
He's playing the plan.
I'll tell you
And he's
what,
played it well. Great shot from Lloyd.
that is a very good shot. And the pressure was on as well. If he misses that, then he's handed over control to his opponent in this frame.
He has, yeah, you're right, Nick.
Now, is he going to go for this, or is he going to play something safe? Is he going to maybe control the pocket? Because he's still got a couple of bad yellows, hasn't he?
He's attacking him, and he's still going for everything.
He said to me before the match that he had a plan B, and that he might go tactical with Tom. Now, he's not stuck to it. Well,
no.
He's not even tried it, has he?
No, he's not. And I think, in this situation, he needs to do.
It's just one shot off frame that he's running out on, or missing out on, that's costing him.
And it's not good preparation for he's in the IPA World Championships. Is it next week?
It is, yeah. Him and Liam Waterworth are going, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. See, Tom's just played that over the bag there.
Yeah, he's gone for the percentage shot, but I think we'll probably see Lloyd attacking this again. He's not really developed it, has he, Daz?
He hasn't. He's struggling at the moment. I mean, he wanted an angle really on that yellow to the top centre pocket, just to clear it, hit the red.
I wonder if he'll take it now and try and run his... No, he's going to go for the double. Well, I'm not sure what he wants.
I just don't understand that at all. That was, he's just handing control to Tom there.
I couldn't honestly tell you what his decision was there. With that
no, I must admit, I'm in the same situation as you with that one, Nick. Now he's going to play this into the top bag. Yep, top right hand pocket.
He's not covered it either, I don't think.
I think he's got it, yeah.
The way that was going into the pocket, I wasn't sure it was going to be covering.
Well, it's not just all out tackling Lloyd.
I think if he can pop this yellow up the rail a little bit, it might pass the red.
This is going to be a good. This will be a good shot if it comes off.
He only needs to nudge it maybe 4 or 5. Oh wow, no.
Oh no.
I think that was the wrong shot to play it so hard.
Harris was just saying there, he's banking on the red bottom right, not going anywhere. But that's totally changed now. And this is going to see Tom 17-13 in front. And Lloyd's running out of frames to pull this one back.
Get it, Tom! Are you having a break or carrying on?
I do believe they're having a break now, so
our roving reporter's going to be going into the crowd.
Oh, this will be good.
It might be. I'm going to go see JC.
Oh, this should be entertaining if nothing else.
Yeah, I am going to go and have a word with JC. Not the Jesus Christ, he's as close to it as it could be, but Jeremy Cornfield's back over again. We can't get rid of you at the moment, mate.
Well, good evening. It's good stuff. What do you think?
I don't think Lloyd's playing as well as he could do, but
Real pressure, isn't it?
to be honest, I'm here to interview you, so what do you think?
Well, I think Tom's just holding on at the minute. I mean, Lloyd's coming, proper hard, isn't he? I mean, he's pulled some great finishes out tonight, so, good game.
Yeah.
All the way, this.
Yeah, I think. Tom doesn't miss much, and when he's missed shots, it's when he's had 2 shots and he's just been a bit too relaxed, maybe when he's at the table, and he's just mopping up Lloyd's mistakes at the moment, isn't he? In the key frames, he seems to get the little bit of run at the right time for Tom and at the wrong time for Lloyd. But
I mean, break probably come at wrong time for Lloyd. He really needed to make it 16-14 to have a real big chance, But I mean, it's tough 4 behind, isn't it? 17-13. It's tough. He's got to win 8-3 from here, so it's everything to do really. But he's good enough.
he certainly is, and like you say, let's hope from a spectacle point of view, we take it all the way. Nice to see you again, sir.
No problem. Always a pleasure.
Thank you. The crowd seem to have gone for a toilet break at the same time here, so we'll see if we can find somebody else worth speaking to. There's a few not worth speaking to. Yeah, Tom's there, but I'm not sure whether it's the right thing to do mid-match. Steph, he can't afford to make many more mistakes, can he?
No, not really, mate. I think he's pulled it back to a couple of frames. Been 2 behind when he was 4-5 behind, but I just think that he's let him off, and he's just thrived off Lloyd's mistakes really in this match. That's my opinion from watching.
I agree. I think Lloyd will feel that Tom's had the little bits of run at the right time for Tom, wrong time for Lloyd. He could have snookered himself behind the yellow. It just rolled perfect to leave him on the red in the middle not too long ago. Lloyd's pulled some monsters out. He's fighting for it, but just the odd careless one thrown in.
Yeah, I agree, but you know how it is when things are going against you, but you've got to give yourself every chance, and like that frame that you're talking about there, all I do is, and I saw it on the camera when you changed the camera, all I've got to do is drop it down the rail dead weight. He's still got a shot on the black rather than try to be perfect on it. When you a couple of frames behind, because if he gets that black, he's 1 frame behind. Instead, he's 3 frames behind. It's a massive difference. So it's just, hopefully, the next 2 frames in this match now are crucial. Otherwise, it's over, innit, in my opinion.
Yep, absolutely. Lloyd is back now, so they are about to resume. I think it's Lloyd's break, so I'll hand back to Daz and Posh Nick in the commentary booth, and they will take you through the next frame or 2.
Yeah, thanks very much, Sir Lammy.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Excellent roving reporting, and hopefully that break will have done Lloyd the world of good. Might have had a chance to have a chat with some of his supporters, some of his friends.
Yeah, and thanks Stefan for the insight and how he felt about the game so far. Harris has just said there in relation to what you said earlier on, Nick, that Lloyd should have just nudged in yellow further down the rail and play it in off the red, which is exactly what you called earlier before he took the shot.
Well, it was just too hard to try and play the shot in 1. A lot could go wrong, and it did. It would have been a little bit easier.
Well, there you go, great break.
You set yourself up for it, but that is a good break.
Well, the viewing figures dropped down while Stefan was talking, so let's hope we can get them back up.
Yeah, a few people just disappearing for the interval.
We was on 97 and we went down to 72. See if we can boom them back up again now, Nick. So Lloyd on yellows. And he needs to take this. He needs to finish this.
These yellows are not easy, it does.
They're not. He's got a difficult one that's just on the rail, top sort of rails. We're looking at the screen, and that's not the best shot in the world. Harris has just said the only reason I can see why he hasn't taken reds is if the black doesn't go into the bottom left hand corner pocket. Shocking, he says. Harris.
And I believe he's just tried to tuck in behind his yellow with a white ball.
And he's left it. Yeah, he's left it totally open here.
Left Tom with a choice of shots. And rather uncharacteristically, Tom's still having a look at him. He's not got down to play anything yet.
I thought the screen had frozen. I've not seen him stay still that long. That's a good shot as well, is that, Nick?
That's a very good shot. I'm not sure he needed to play it.
No. But when you're playing well, they come off, don't they?
They do, and
he's certainly got the pace of the table as well.
Has he left himself long queuing? I'll be all right there. Cued it very
played
nicely.
that. Yeah, he's played that very well.
I think he might have played that too well.
A little bit too. I think he can just screw this back, Nick. Though
he's going to have to leave the white roughly where it is now.
Yeah, exactly. And that's just about. Oh.
No, he's all right.
Just all right. He's just got the angle there.
He can use the yellow on the side rail to hold the white from his last pot if he needs to. He's not going to need to now.
No.
Yeah. This should be 18-13.
So he'll only need 3 more frames. And there it is, 18-13 to Tom.
Yeah, and a sizable gap opening up now. And this is going to be very tough for Lloyd to claw this back.
There's a lot of barracking going on in this stream team tonight.
Yeah, we change over every 4 frames, and Mark Lamb's just struggling to work out how many falls going at 31.
It's all them bites of cokes he's had.
It's a good job he doesn't have a job that involves figures for you know.
Better put them reds on, Nick. don't want him picking on you anymore. That's a great shot. Well, it's I think he's all right there. Is he?
Yeah, he can pop this one.
Yeah,
into the top
I think
pocket.
sometimes he's thinking too much about it.
Take his white down to the bottom of the table now. No. I thought he might have tried to go just lower than the black there for the
Yeah,
the 2 that are next to each
possibly so. He'll have to go now for the bottom one first.
other. Is he over it? No.
Oh,
he's
it's
perfect.
just about right. Is that?
I tell you what, he might have just over it. It's like
I think he's just a bit straight on that, isn't he?
He might have to draw this back for the top red into the middle pocket, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what his angle's going to be like. Might be slightly different to how we can see it on the screen.
Yeah, sometimes it looks slightly different, doesn't it?
Yeah, taking it to the middle now.
Oh, that's a great shot. I think he's back in the same place. So.
No, he's just got a little bit more angle. He can stun this up between the two yellows.
That's great. Good shot from Lloyd there.
And he really, really needs this frame now. Nothing special with a white, just drop the red in.
He's just queuing over that yellow a bit there, but he's alright. So it's looking at very much like 18-14, and we're going to have another change in the commentary booth. Yes. So we're going to have Mr. Lamb and someone else. Mr. Book.
Well, we're here, Mr. Buck, at last.
It's taken a while.
By public demand.
Well, I've just been told that I've got to do some limbo dancing at Charlotte's hot tub party. That'll be a shame, won't it?
It will.
Yeah, here we are at last after you've hauled me off for a couple of.
Excuse me, you dumped me first for Poshnick. I was all ready for coming in, and you just jumped in with Poshnick. I was like, all right. I thought we'd treat a couple of the local lads. I'm just hoping that we're not commentating on the last frames of the match, because we're only around for 4 frames. So that's a great opening pop by Tom to go yellows. It's Tom has just not let him. Every time Lloyd seems to gain a bit of momentum, Lloyd either throws in a silly, or Tom just comes up with something magical and stops the momentum.
He just doesn't know how to miss, this kid. I mean, he only seems to miss when he's got 2 shots.
Yeah, I was saying that when I was out roaming around. It's the only time I've seen him play a really bad shot is when he has had 2 shots. He's sort of almost relaxed.
It's almost too easy,
took it for granted.
That's not a great shot that he's played there, though. He's
yeah, I mean, his position's shocking, to be fair, isn't it? But his potting's outstanding.
Yeah.
I say shocking, it's not shocking, obviously. He clearly knows what he's doing, but he doesn't give it much thought, does he?
No.
He's very comfortable playing into an area rather than being precise.
Maybe
so
that's the way to do it, Mark.
At 18-14 up, it's very difficult to argue against.
Yeah, one of the things I said in my interview that never was with the guys who come to support him is that he doesn't allow negativities to sneak in because he's so quick.
Don't give himself time to think.
It
came across very well. Did Smitho, which is
he did.
Matty. He's a Scunthorpe lad, up the irons, as he was saying. And obviously, was it Tim, Tom's brother?
Jim.
Sorry.
Tim. Whatever.
Yeah, both here. I think they've both got a little bit of money on him, but they were more about just wanting him to win. He's never going to go and try and cut this in.
He is.
He did try,
was it?
No.
Yeah, it was too vulgar to talk about the money. I think he was going to say how much he had on him, and then he decided not to. Well, Lloyd's straight down. Lloyd's trying to sort of play at Tom's pace here, which just doesn't suit him.
I have to say, Lloyd will chin us afterwards, because he always thinks we give him an hard time, and it's not the case. He'll know himself. He's gone into him, and it's
great shot.
I think times early in the match he's tried to chase finishes that weren't really there.
Yeah.
And I kind of feared at the start that Lloyd might get dragged into Tom's style of play.
Yeah, I feared that might be the case, and I think it's transpired. But we're watching a very, very capable player here.
Well,
Don't get me wrong; he can pull this out of the fire, can Lloyd.
It can be, 18 apiece in a sniff. There's no doubt about that. And at some stage, you think he's going to have to. He's going to run 4 or 5 frames very quickly. Now's the time to do it. By the way,
I think Tom's mind can wander a little bit.
Yeah.
In the middle part of the game, he got a bit scrappy, and he didn't look as unbeatable as he has been. But Lloyd has certainly got the home support now.
Yeah, they're making themselves heard. Don't get me wrong. There's a few in for Tom as well. I tell you what, it's filled up pretty quick now, isn't it? I can't even see table from where we're sat. There were probably 50-60 people in earlier. There's certainly a few more than that now.
Yeah, I think the club camp doesn't serve it justice at all, does it?
Because there's no light,
it's all in shadow.
It's all dark, and the lights from the other tables are sort of in the way. But he's just nipped out again for a comfort break, as Lloyd. I think it's tactical more than necessary.
Yeah, just trying to slow Tom down. I don't think it'll bother Tom, to be honest with you.
He did nothing like that. Nothing really bothers him. I know Lloyd was mentioning earlier on about him racking high, and it's a bit difficult to see. I think the racking high, because of the white spot, the top white spot, the ball was rolling off it. So for me, I just take the ball off. But you tend to find that when you rack them high, you do tend to throw that white towards the middle bag. You're a bit more vulnerable to an off. He screwed it straight back, breaking more centrally. I tell you what, we didn't do bad there at getting that camera back up and it being in pretty much perfect position.
I think you did wonders there, yeah, absolutely.
So Lloyd straight in. He'll have had a word with himself in the toilet. He'll give himself a pep talk. He's a strange character in the sense that with Lloyd, when you see him get frustrated, a lot of the times you always hear people advise you not to do that in front of others because others feed off it, but it actually motivates Lloyd. It's kind of it's the opposite of most people. So when you see him get a bit angry with himself and sort of huffing and puffing, that's a good thing for Lloyd,
Well, as you know, my temperament is suspect at best, and I relate it more to golf in that when I started playing golf, I started telling myself, don't get upset, don't get angry, just stay cool, enjoy it. But I tended to find that it just wasn't working, and you need that release valve, and just to a little bit of a shout and a scream, and you can settle back down then.
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? He's all right.
Well, look who's on the stream.
I know, I've been reading it. Matt Barley's joined us. Good evening, Matt. Hope the family's well. As the new arrival joined us, beginning of February time, I think it was, the baby was due.
Yep. Well, Paul's okay, Matt. Just to answer your question, asking about, is this Tom's first game on this stream? It certainly is.
It certainly is. He played Daz Cheatham. I'm assuming that will have been at Morley, White Rose.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that was £1,000 a man. And I can't remember whether he won that one. We'll tell you very shortly though, because we can have a look at the player's profile.
He won 15-12.
15-12 for £1,000 a man, but he's a mad potter. Crash bang wallop.
He's good at it though.
He's very good at it, yeah. That's quality from Lloyd, is that?
Shot from Lloyd.
So this is what he's done. So will this be 3 on the bounce? It will. This will be 3 on the bounce if he takes this. So he's within 2 frames.
Every time he gets close, Tom just seems to accelerate away. That's a good shot.
Yeah. So I'll just concentrate now. Drop this in.
He's getting a lot of encouragement.
Baby's not arrived yet.
Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it.
Yeah, apologies for the language. But, this is what he's done, though, isn't it? He's just thrown the odd shot in.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we apologise for the language, but it's completely
It's
understandable.
Way past the watershed.
It's a chance here for Tom.
Well, we wish you well, you and your good lady Matt. Hope everything goes well. And that the waters don't break in the later stages of this match.
Matt will not thank you for that. In fact, he'll probably follow you down to the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll follow you down at End Love.
Yeah, it won't be long.
Yeah.
Dan's on as well, Dan Moulding. Yeah.
Lovely stream,
Good
fast,
evening.
sharp and clear. Thank you, Dan.
That's just the commentary.
I'll look at this for a shot.
Well, he's going for him, isn't he?
Wow.
How many players would have played a safety of some kind there? This will be one of the most ridiculous finishes we've seen.
Surely you can't do it from here.
But Stefan was on earlier and he said there's not a cat in hell's chance this guy's getting these balls from here, and lo and behold he pulled out a monster. There we go then. So it looks like 18-16. Matt, have you seen our 250 quid competition in May, 9th and 10th of May, £4 for the winner? Kind of comp that has your name written all over it, sir. Well, good looking lads there, aren't they?
Got those two.
Oh. Don't worry, it's not crime watch.
Yes, Matt, we expected your entrance to be in pretty quickly for that £250 a man. Must be
a few of you, I thought. Sai as well, probably. Maybe Dell.
Must be
a few of your lads.
Must
Tickle.
be impending fatherhood.
Yeah, be a few weeks after that, won't it?
250 quid.
He'll
have that down back of his settee, will Matt Braley?
He will. He will.
16,
4K winner.
Lloyd to break. He's nearly lost the cue ball, but
again he's
almost
broke dry. Makes a big difference, the break in these games with players like this.
It's massive.
It can be the difference. It's a cruel game if they're not going in.
Yeah, it's absolutely massive, Lammy, as a break. It's when they're absolutely splattering them around the table like this and nothing's going in, it's heartbreaking almost. Especially when your opponent comes on and just plops them all in. Although Tom has made this particularly difficult for himself here. He's going to have to play the plant, but there's not going to be a lot on after it.
It was a loose one.
He's got lucky. He's got lucky with a cue ball.
Matt's trying to shark somebody here. He's saying he can't pot a ball at the moment. Yeah, well, I'm sure a couple of hours on the old practice table will get you firing. Dan Moulding, yeah, some animal-related names.
Who's James Simon?
Right.
Don't
James Simon.
I hope he's not talking about me and you, Mark.
No, he's on about Dull and Duller.
Right.
They'll be on next. Don't worry. They'll see the match through. Either way, we won't see the match to a conclusion, which is probably a good thing, Mr. Buck, because you've got to get ready for the interviews.
I'm quite happy if someone else wants to do it, mate.
No, I was going to say it's what you're good at, but by that I didn't mean that you're not good at anything else. It's one of your strengths. Even then, that sounds like you. You know what I mean.
We need the wide.
You're the best person for the job. That's what I mean.
We need the widescreen camera for it. That's the only problem.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that's regardless of it, unless Skinny Phil goes in.
Yeah, old Muller Rice man.
Format will be minimum race to 15, long races, straight knockout. Played over Saturday, Sunday, 9th and 10th of May. Details are on his Facebook page, Mark. So. Well, I tell you, he's pulling out some monster shots.
You certainly can't take away the fact that he's got some spirit about him, the lad. Things haven't gone brilliantly for him in this game, but he's still plugging away. He's certainly not giving up.
It's. I said it with my first bit with Stefan. It's not how you start the match; it's how you finish the match that counts.
Oh, absolutely.
So if you're going to get some momentum, now is the time to do so. Yeah, Matt just wishing Harris all the best in Malta next week. Of course, that goes for all of us.
Wow.
Don't mess around, this lad, does he?
No, he's found a gap there.
I think he's can we see from camera 4 whether that red passes the yellow? Well, it clearly does.
He plays too quickly to switch cameras.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Well, clearly it does, Mark.
So, again, this is Tom just not letting Lloyd have it all his own way. That's what he's done. Lloyd has taken 2 or 3 frames and then Tom's come back with it. And Lloyd's not really had any chance to think about that. He got off the table 40 seconds ago and he's lost the frame.
That's just the pattern of a game, isn't it,
Yeah,
Mark? Every time Lloyd looks like he's coming back into it, Tom just hits the gas.
Yeah. It's great composure from a 21-year-old. He's obviously had some experience and he's won some events at Morley and out and about.
Yeah, when I was...
James was definitely on about dull and duller.
Yeah, when I was talking about when we saw him at Morley between Christmas and the New Year, he looked good in class then. That's after I dissed him.
After you slagged him. Saying, this kid got bought a ball. Are you sure it's Tom Barley?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody can have a bad frame every now and again.
I know. I was thinking of offering him a game myself.
Come on.
Let's not be silly.
Well, he's trying to develop the reds there as Lloyd, and if anything, it's probably tied it up a little bit more.
Yeah, he's just not having a run in. I admire the way that Lloyd's played this game actually, because he's had to play with real grit rather than his normal sort of natural flair. But he just needs something to happen, and he keeps getting within touching distance, and then to see your opponent just race away into the dust is...
Well, certainly, if you can just get that other, another spurt of 2 or 3 now on the bounce, he's got to win 5-1, hasn't he? Clearly.
Yeah.
But that's a pattern that's more than doable.
Oh, he's capable, no doubt about it.
And the closer it gets, the more nervy it'll get for Tom as well.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I was just trying to look there to see if he had the angle. He hasn't got the angle, has he, to screw into that. He may take the long red here. He may choose to take the long red.
Yep.
Down into the corner and almost play it in or over. Or play it in such a way that he screws back for the... Well, he's not. He's going for this red, so I don't see how he's going to develop that red.
I thought that was his best opportunity, Mark, to be honest with you, but he refused it.
Well, he's going to just go into these and hope for the best.
Oh, Lloyd, you're better than that.
And he's left. No, it's not a plant, is it? He's going to be in trouble here, though.
Yeah.
I tell you, as much as he's crash bang wallop, he knows when to play a safety shot as well.
He's left it.
He has left it, but he's not left to finish, but he's certainly left to...
I take your point entirely. He's played very few
played
containing
the right
shots
when it matters.
Yeah, I think Lloyd lost it a bit here.
He's just trying to chase the dream there.
Yeah.
Even if he'd have not hit the knuckle, he weren't going to hit the red. It's pretty straight. He's he's feeling a tit. He clearly missed what he was doing off screen there. Yeah, we've Dream Team have come on. We've gone from 70 odd watches to just over 100.
We've smashed the 3 figures. Smashed the 3 figures.
Miles away there.
Yeah. The good thing about these new cameras is you can see the body language, and that's not great.
No, it's definitely camp.
And Tom is looking.
Straight away, bang, develop me bad ball.
What's the phrase you use quite often, Lammy? Not punishment and
discipline and punishment.
Discipline and punishment.
Yeah.
That's sort of what he's delivering here. And you got to take your hat off to the lad. He's sort of come into the Lions' Den. You know, a lot of support for Lloyd here, and not too many. Come up with Tom. It's a long, it's a bit of a long trek up from Lincoln on a Friday night.
Matt Barley, I've just had a little bit of a thought. How would Tom Barley, Jack Mann sound? If you're still on, Matt, give us your thoughts. Jack's been after a game for a while.
Yes. Would be a good game.
From what I've seen of Jack, I think it would be a very attractive game to definitely to watch.
Great shot there from Tom. Yes, I would look forward to that one if we could get that one on. Matt will no doubt be on the phone right now.
Hey up.
Lee Anderson's
Blackpool lads here as well.
The Sharks are circling here.
They are indeed. Good evening, Lee.
Hello, Lee. Well, Tom moves on to a hill, and myself and Lammy move out of the commentary booth.
We're off. It's been and look at that, they've dropped already as soon as we've said we're off. We'll hand over to Posh Phil. Sorry, Posh. And Posh Phil, because he is posh.
Yeah, this could be quite a short-lived commentary experience for myself and Phil this evening, if this next frame goes the way of the last one. Personally, and rather selfishly, I'd like to see this one go to 20 apiece. It's looking ever the more unlikely.
Yes, agreed, Nick.
So, Lloyd with the break, he's gone in off.
He has, and look at those balls.
Yeah, that might be the
just
last.
The red and the yellow close to the black, I think. Could be the only issue, but he might be able to go into them.
Wasting no time whatsoever.
Oh, that's a clever little shot, was that? That was a beauty.
Played it very nicely. Trundle this one up the rail.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
No.
Come on then, inside.
Well, he's still in control, isn't he?
He is, but at this stage,
frame.
Lloyd will just be happy to be at the table now. So is this the stage of the match where we're going to see Lloyd actually break into a safety strategy? I think he's going to have to. Well, he certainly is going to have to, with the red over the pocket at the top. So Lloyd trying to play a tactical shot. We would switch the camera angle to have a look, but we don't have time before Tom gets down and plays his visit.
No, that's... Well, he's okay, but what does he do? Play the plant again? Mind you, no, I think he might be able to take the cushion first, pop the red, and then come up onto the yellow.
Onto the lower of the two yellows?
Yeah. Oh.
To take the red into the opposite corner? No.
So okay, it's middle.
Well, he has. No, he's going to. I think he's going to take it to the top corner and take his white ball down the table as a natural angle. Playing exactly the opposite shot.
I said that all day long.
Yeah. I thought he'd have gone for the pot though.
Yeah. Now Lloyd
must take advantage.
Now
of
is the
this.
time.
You know what? I would have been tempted, the way his confidence is at the moment, to just lay a safety there.
Yes, and could have done. It's not his style, is it, so much?
It's certainly not. We've seen him miss too many balls in this match at critical times of the frame.
Yeah, he's not happy with that, he says. I'm just looking at him now across the table. Looks very disappointed with his position. He's got the wrong side of this yellow, to be honest, hasn't he?
Played that one nicely.
Yeah.
Don't have to do much with a white ball here.
That black goes into the centre easily enough. Oh,
He's
you're
missed it.
Joking.
How on
wow.
earth has
wow.
he missed that?
Wow.
Well, that just sums his night up. Oh, hello. Now, why has Tom rejected the double there?
Or the cut. I think that was even nearly a cut into the centre there.
Well, this black certainly cuts in.
Oof. Wow. Wow. That white was close as well.
Flirting with disaster.
He's pulled one back. 17-20. But it is Tom's break.
We couldn't see a comeback, could we, Phil?
Steady. Sure the guys out there would love it.
Literally on the ropes there in that frame.
Well, that red's gone. Oh, look at those yellows.
They look lovely.
Just the black. Just been reliably told my son's doing his dancing. Oh, he is. Yes. He's cutting some shapes in the front room.
Hopefully he dances better than you do, Phil.
Yeah, I do some real good dad dancing, me. He tells me all the time. Dad, give up.
You're embarrassing me.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's a lovely little angle, that. Just uses the red to stop and hold him for the centre. It's just a case now of getting back down to the black, isn't it? You know, because the other balls are relatively simple.
I don't think he needs to come down. I think it pots from high into the bottom left corner as we're looking at it.
I think he can use that one on the top right there to come round. Yeah, well he's looking at it now. Yeah. That's lovely.
Perfect angle.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be tempted to still come off the cushion and come down. Bottom of centre bag. There you go.
And he has done.
And is that
and he's
absolutely
look perfect for £3,350.
There it is.
Well played, Tom Barley.
Yes, well done, Tom. So we're just going to get the monies organised and the interview microphones, guys, and then we're going to have a chat with the boys, see what they felt about the match. Mr. Buck's making his way across now.
Yep, the master of ceremonies with his microphone.
So we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you agree. We've just been treated to an absolute. First off, it's never a nice thing to do, but Lloyd, do you want to come and have a quick chat? Not really. I'll make it quick and painless for you, pal. Take a seat. Is it a case of too many straightforward missed balls?
Yeah, far too many, mate. I played shit.
There's a good self-appraisal there from Lloyd. The pace of Tom's play, which obviously I'll speak to Tom about in a minute, was kind of warp speed. Did that affect your game at all?
No, I wouldn't say so at all. People kept telling me to slow down and play my own game, but I like to play fast myself, so I just didn't play well tonight. That was the only thing that happened.
Yeah, I mean, far be it from me to criticise, but we said on the comment. Oh, we're gone. You seem to chase a few finishes, possibly there.
Yeah, I mean, that's my game though. That's how I play, and I like to go for it. And a lot of the time it works for me. Just tonight it didn't, because I wasn't playing well enough.
I think finally, I think it's worthwhile to say that credit to your opponent. He played really well.
Yeah, totally. He took the finishes when they were there for him, and that's job done, innit?
I think just finally, before we have a word with Tom, you like to play with flair and a bit of panache, but in that game, you've lost ultimately, but at times you really dug in there. So you're quite proud of yourself for that aspect of your game.
I think it could have been a lot worse. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, listen, I think you put up a really brave effort. We can't wait to have you back on the stream because it'll be a different Lloyd Freeman, we're sure. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Lloyd. Great effort, Lloyd. Well done, mate. Unlucky. Tom, come and join me. Now then, what time are we on? 5. Have you got a hot date tonight or something?
No, it's not bad going, is it? We started late as well.
Absolutely. It's one of the things we talked about a lot in the commentary. Sorry that we've got our backs to you, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. It's for the camera. Is that you play at warp speed. You only have one gear, and that's turbo mode. But the good thing about that is it doesn't allow any negativity to creep in.
No, it's I'm too fast for my own good. As you can see, with a lot of silly balls that I missed, a lot of silly balls. But Lloyd struggled, didn't he? He's a lot better than that, and yeah, I mean, I got away with it tonight.
Were you expecting a tougher game?
Oh yeah, I have seen him play. Very good player.
Lloyd he kept grinding and he kept coming back into it, but every time he got close to you within maybe a frame or two, you just stepped on the gas again. Is that something that you're naturally able to do?
Lately it has been. Lately, not a year ago. I lost quite a few midway through. I'd lose about 5 or 6 on the trot, and you can't afford to do that with the standard nowadays, can you? So I had to carry on because with his crowd as well, he's got a nice good crowd, and he'd have kicked on when he.
A few times you seem to lose concentration, especially in the middle part of the game, and a couple of times where you had 2 shots. So that seems to be the only time that you missed the ball. So do you sort of lose concentration a bit, or is it just because of the pace of your play?
It's just the pace I play. I just don't think through it. That's why a load of silly misses come in. Quite a few there today. Breaking as well. I mean, that didn't go well, did it? He took a lot off them, didn't he, as well? So it could have been a lot different.
Well, the stream team love having players like you on the stream. It's great to watch, great entertainment. What have you made of 147 Sports Bar?
Yeah, very nice club, nice one table set up, very nice. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll come back.
Well, we're really glad to hear that, and we'll look forward to having you back. But in the meantime, I think Mr. Hebron might have a brown envelope for you. So as I hand this over, ladies and gentlemen, he's come all the way up from Scunthorpe or Lincoln, whoever you want to listen to, and he's played some absolutely superb pool. He's really entertained us tonight. So let's hear it for our visitor, Tom Barley. Well done, mate. Superb. Well done. Well played.
Right, okay, thank you, Mr. Buck. That's about wrapped up for the night, guys. Thank you for watching. It's been an excellent match. You'll be able to see it straight away on YouTube if you didn't catch it all. And when is it next? 7th of March? 3 weeks on Saturday, of course. Our first PPS will be, our first event will be streamed live of our 2015 PPS. So join us again on the 28th. That's Saturday the 28th of February. See you all then. Cheers. Thanks again. Bye-bye.